Cosmic Cosmic Void Mage. I'm just gonna let some of the other Discords know that we are in fact living. Hello, Lostman. Thank you very much for the host, Kaze. Popped in to say have a nice stream. We gotta go. Okay, thank you very much for popping in regardless, Azahil. It's very much, or Azahil. It's very much appreciated. I mean, I'm not, but I like to say that I am. It makes people throw rocks at me less and scream, "Zombie, zombie!" You know? By the way, apologies for background noise. That's roommates just had to do laundry. You gotta do laundry, right? The Siberian meat grinder bear. I've never heard of that before. That sounds terrifying. Hi, Choco. Enjoy your sleep, Azza. I'm just gonna let that cursed website know that we are in fact living, and then I'm going to continue to not use it. Okay, literally, I open up and I see a thing about NFTs. Can we stop pretending like that's still a thing? Jesus. Damn you, Twitter. Music, probably gonna keep listening to 1,000 Year Door soundtrack. Hellsite Incarnate, that's one way to put it. Excuse me, just gonna take some more bites of my shepherd's pie. Are you gonna keep saying the Siberian meat grinder bear? Well, the thing is, Choco, is that... Oh, god damn it. Hang on, I got a bot I need to get rid of on my freaking YouTube. Let me, go to my thing. Oh, it's already been taken down. Thank you, YouTube moderation. Yes. That's the thing, Choco, is that they kind of already have, because artists and whatnot realized that it was basically just a big, stupid pyramid scheme. But then Twitter's like, we invested in NFT companies. We have to make sure that people still use them, so we're gonna keep talking about them. They're basically trying to make a return, and it was a trend, you know. All right, so before we continue with the music, sing "Escape from the City." I mean, if you request it, I'll sing it. Like, remember, you do have chippies for that. All right, so I wonder why there we go, my email wasn't moving. I thought maybe my mic was frozen for some reason. Okay, so, as you guys know, I was just kidding about that. Again, yeah, if you do want to request, you do have chippies, and I can sing Escape from the City. Like, Cityscape. Twitter makes me sad. Twitter makes me angry. Anyway, so, just to real quickly go over the rules here, I'm going to be putting the rules into the chat before I activate the thing proper, but I'm just going to... Sorry, I just need to check the actual, okay. I'll see. I really should have had this all planned ahead, but you know me, planning ahead's for losers. Okay, so, here's how this is gonna work. Every 5 minutes, you'll get the opportunity to type in sketch please. Give me a minute, T-Chap. And get a free sketch done by me. One person per 5-minute cycle, please. So be quick on the keyboard. Please keep requests PG and consider the... Thank you very much for following, Luminoc. I'll just say Lumen. Thank you very much for following, Lumen. It's very much appreciated. Every 5 minutes, type in... Thank you very much, Lumen. But anyway, back to the rules. Every 5 minutes or so, you type in !sketch please, and get a free sketch done by Fox. There will be a timer, but I will let you guys know. That's for me. I will let you guys know when it's okay to type in sketch please, okay? Please keep that in mind, because otherwise this gets overwhelming very fast, and I won't want to do it. Anyway, that's what happened last time. Please be quick on the keyboard when it becomes available. It's !sketch please. Sketch PLZ. Please keep requests PG and consider the time limit as well as good taste. Please note I am allowed to say no to a request if I feel like it violates my personal comfort or the comfort of the people in the chat. So, yeah, please don't ask for anything fetishy or anything that might, like, violate Twitch's terms of use or anything messed up. Just try and keep it tasteful, use your common sense, and we should be fine. Evil superpower to flood a person's mind with Twitter. I like that you spelled it tweeter. Alright, so, with that said, I'm going to make it live now. Alright, we got our first two Kaze! Woo! Alright, let us know what you want in the chat, please. I do Lumion, though they don't look as good as my furries. Oh, one thing. If you have a ref you want to send me, post it like in the Discord or something. I meant to set up a specific channel. Drop button just being a cute good boy. I think that would cheer me up right now. Okay, awesome. Alright. Plays music. And let's start that timer so I can get going. So, how's everyone doing? You do the thing? What do you mean the thing? Doing meh? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Of course I have 15 outdated drivers. Something to do when I finish the stream. Computer, you literally just updated. I know drivers are a different thing, but still. Depresso. Oh, I'm sorry. Was crappy, but I'm a bit better now. Still alive. I'm existing. Jeez, it's just one of those days, huh? Well, I hope today's stream can make things a little bit better. Oh yeah, no, Lumion, absolutely. If you're here, you can. It's based on a timer, and right now Kaze got the timer. Once I say that it's alright to type it in again, the first person who does so will have the opportunity to do it. But yeah, no, you don't have to be a follower or anything. If you show up and you want a request, as long as it stays within the guidelines, which I will be re-explaining every so often, you're good to go, man. Will you be able to draw an educated guess on a pic depending on what kind of the request? They don't have a ref, just a blurry pic. I mean, I guess, but that's kind of inconvenient. And please, and remember, I do have a limited time here, and these are just sketches. Please keep that in mind. Not a problem, not a problem. Okay, Luma, I will do that then. It's easier that way. Is that like after like Lumas from like Mario Galaxy, or is that just a happy little coincidence? I actually made up my name because of my OC. Ah, okay. Just another Monkland outpost in the Ontario wasteland. I now live in the Ottawa combat zone. How is it in the Ottawa combat zone? It's not really a combat zone because that would imply something interesting happened here. Yes, I will update my drivers after the stream, Avast. Jesus. It always suddenly needs to update when I'm streaming. It never does it like on an off day, only when I'm streaming. Safe zone, Ottawa. Her name is Lumani. Okay. Hi, Shirley. How you doing? Lou Man. Okay, Lou Man. Sorry. Brain duller Ottawa. Well enough. That's just life. Every time you do something important, another thing suddenly comes up. That's life. That's what all the people say. This music is Swiss. Alright, and that's that for that piece of art. I will let you know when the request goes live again. Here, let me just real quickly add in a couple of extra details. Okay, necklace. I forgot about that. No? Wait, no what? Did I do something wrong? Lumi or Luma. Okay. Choco, the thing is actually paused right now because this just makes it easier. I will let folks know when it goes back up. So keep your hands on the keyboard, okay? Let me just, Okay, so I'm just real quick gonna do something, okay? I'm gonna go to my Discord, and I'm gonna add in a new channel. Into community. Oh, hi, I see you shared art of your character, Lumani. Are you an artist, or was that a commission? Or Luma, sorry. you will probably notice that I'm going to mess up your name a few times. Alright, so now there is a section called Request Refs. If you have a character ref or something, send that there. Into Discord. I did it myself? Oh, awesome. So, like, if you go to the Discord... Deactivating temporarily is a great idea. Epic. Alright, I did it myself. Deactivating temporarily is a great idea. Bro, dude, I don't know what you're referencing. You might be thinking of another artist. Would it be only send them there if I... that would be a good idea. Yes. But if you do want to send it there now is fine. I'm not gonna, like, lose my mind over... I'm not gonna... How dare you! You know? But thank you for asking. Okay, and the sketch, please, is... back on! Congrats to... Milk Steak. Okay, cool. We are turning it back off. This is sad. I'm so... it's alright. Don't worry about it. You'll probably get it eventually. A sad cat. Okay, I can do that. My zodiac sign, I think it's Virgo. I don't remember. Yeah, it's Virgo. It's Virgo because my birthday's in September, so that would be Virgo. I'm a Virgo. Play Sonic Rider Zero Gravity menu music. Okay, so bro, dude, I think you kind of misunderstand how karaoke time works. Well, karaoke time is that it's not that I play a certain song that someone requests, it's that I sing it. Is that if somebody says, oh, sing, City Escape, then I will sing a part of City Escape. It's something I stole from another, I think it was Flint. Who did it? I think it was Flint. I need to check again. I think it was Flint who did it. So I'm not, so if you'd like, instead, Power Metal. Lostman, you didn't request the thing. You didn't put it in. Bro dude did, so it would be up to him as to what he would like sung. So yeah, it's not for requesting music to put onto the stream, because that could go haywire very quickly. It's requesting me to sing certain, like, songs. Sorry. Small peanut print. Alright, take it easy. It was an accident. Let's not start insulting each other, please. Big Iron? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna pause the music. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came a whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. That's the only part of the song that I know. The main thing I know about it is that the guy on the cover kind of looks like Ross from Friends, and it's sometimes used in memes. I have a small one too. Yeah, I mean, I do too, but not everyone might like to be told that they do, you know? In general, this is a friendly community, and, that's just how it would like to be kept. Anyway. Superman by Goldfinger, sure, I'll look up some lyrics, but I don't actually know how it goes, so... Oh, I think I know what the song actually is. No, I don't know what this song is. So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. I'm trying to keep the ground on my feet, seems the world is falling down around me. The nights are long, I'm singing this song, trying to make the answers more a maybe. And I'm so confused about what to do, sometimes I want to throw it all away. So here I am, growing older all the time, looking older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I have, pretending I'm a Superman. Sorry, I've never heard that song, so I did my best, and by that I mean I sang at you. Yeah, that's basically the plan, is if I don't know the song, I'm just gonna do a dramatic, like, reading. Alright. Okay, yes, thank you. Shut up. Why is my movie editor open? Be gone! Okay, so I'm just gonna... Alright, I'm just gonna, Oh, for God. Hang on. No, I'll let you know when the recs go up. Before we continue, it does. Hi, Lyoko. Just a reminder to everyone, I do accept tips, and even though these sketches are free, tips are a great way to show your appreciation. You don't gotta. No one's holding a gun to your head, but it is appreciated. Okay. Okay, and sketch please. That's sketch please. P-L-Z, exclamation mark sketch please. All one word. Going live now. Alright, let me see who got it. Okay, so we got a bit of a conundrum here. But thankfully... Oh, thank you for donating $5. Thank you for the sad cat. No problem. Okay, so... Luma, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Lostman's sketch first, and then I'll do yours. How about that? And then after I'm done your two, I'll turn back on the thing. Sound fair? What's great about this system, instead of leaving it up to being a... Oh, well, shucks. What's great about this system is that instead of leaving it up to the actual timer, I can determine things like this. It makes it less stressful. Alright, Osman, what would you like done? I'm assuming you want those kittens drawn, right? Or a kitten. Where's the cat? Oh! Lostman. Okay, so I will draw that cat. Let me just, it's a little hard to see, but I will draw this cat. I will draw my artistic reinterpretation of your kitten. Although for some reason it's not copied. God damn it, Discord. Jesus Christ. Copy the image! Thank you, god damn! Oh my god, it's big. Yeah, no, Kaze, you're right, my computer hates me today. Dumb, I didn't say it. Don't worry about it. It kind of blends into the background. Alright, so I believe I turned the thing back off, so let's close these because all they're doing is getting in the way. Reset. Alright. Fox versus technology. I want that kitty. Sent more pictures to help. Small. Well, I'm already started, but if I have the time, I'll just real quickly take a look. Kitty. It's a baby. Please forgive my my crude approximation of a D20 here. I am drawing this without reference. Hey, thank you very much for the donation, Lostman. 159. You're welcome. The tip is very much appreciated. This kitty here is playing a wizard. I'm gonna give him a little, like, blanket or robe. A little, his character sheet. Sheets, actually, because he's a wizard, so you would have multiple. You might have 3, it depends. Yeah, no, he would have 3, because one's his base, one is the sort of more, like, personal information with, like, the image on the side of whatever. And the information, one of them is, like, spell, one of them is, like, more general information, and one of them is spells. Let's hope he gets that D20. Can I have the kitty? I should draw your OC getting passed for mine. If you'd like, if you draw my OC, I'll most likely use my PPP if my boyfriend's let me. Hey, that's fine. Again, these are going to be rough sketches, so they won't be anything super impressive, sorry to say. It's fine, I'll most likely use it anyway. Hey, sure. But if you want me to draw your OC for your request, that's something I can totally do. Admittedly, I'm going to have to take a quick break to use the restroom after I'm done with this sketch. But I'll try and be right back, and then I'll get your thing done. I believe the kitten's got, like, little kind of stripies up here. What song is this? Ship Under Attack. Oh, it's this part of the game. Okay. Prop for my Twitter. Ah, fair. I'm sort of trying to stop using Twitter. Because it's a hellhole. So I've been kind of taking frequent breaks from it to kind of wean myself off of it. Yeah, full disclosure, that's kind of the end goal that outside of just posting my art and whatnot and letting people know about my things, I don't have to use Twitter anymore. Alright, so that's that. I'm just gonna real quickly save this, and then I'm just gonna go take a bathroom break. And then when I get back, I'll be doing Luma's request sketch. So let me just save as... Alright, so I'm gonna leave you guys with the music. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry that took so long. Yes, also Flavio killed me. He isn't as stinky as you would think. You hear good, he screamed, big flippy here, he flew French-shaped, big, very big, and very soft, yes. Okay, am I small or am I big? We gotta decide, guys. Yeah, I am so sorry that took so long. Hi, Dressert! How you doing? Alright, so, Luma, as determined before, we are doing your thing right now. How? What would you like done? It worked! The fen is small, but the ears are big in relation to the fen. Well, I mean, technically speaking, my ears are about average sized. No problem. Well, what would you like done? Excuse me. I sent. Did you? Well, I figured you wanted your character. What would you like your just your character? That's it. Just doing whatever. Is a human. No, I saw your character earlier. I just wasn't sure if you wanted her doing something specific. If it was like. Okay, so just doing whatever. All right. Alright, set the 5-minute timer. Let us begin. But yeah, I'm sorry that took a bit. It was a couple of things. One is, as I think I said this on design. I know I told a couple people of this, but I've been feeling a little sick these past few days. So it's kind of hard for me to like move around or whatever. Like my head is always hurting, and just make her sad. All right, I will make her sad. And also, as you know, I've also been dealing with my doggy who's... By the way, update on Sky. She is feeling much better. She's basically recovered 100%. We're still going to be taking preventative measures in the future to prevent her from getting that kind of hip pain. Again, still not sure what caused it outside of just... I think it's just because she's middle-aged now, and you know. But she's feeling much better. Like, she's walking up the stairs, she's begging you food, she's getting you trouble, she's doing all her usual Sky things. Her bones are old. A little, yeah. I think a lot of it was just we've been going on, like, we had begun, like, more rigorous, like, walking schedules and whatnot, and I think maybe that didn't help. I don't really know if the sparkles are part of her design, but I like them, so I'm just kind of throwing them in there. But yeah, but with that said, she's perfectly fine. I'm still, like, my plan was to take her to the vet. I'm still gonna do that because I just want to get her checked up anyway, so it's like, why not, right? I should be expecting to hear back from the vet in the next few days. If I don't, I'm just gonna call them and be like, hey, it's a matter for you, you know? She's cute. Oh, thank you. It's so good. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you're liking it so far. I don't draw humans all that often, so I always get a little bit, like, nervous, like, drawing them for people. Not so much just drawing them for myself, because it doesn't matter as much, but when I'm drawing them for people, it's like, oh man, am I gonna make it, like, because I've seen other furry artists with kind of similar art styles to mine when they try and switch over to human, and whoo! That's not to talk down the skill of other artists or anything. I'm not, like, here to say, like, my poop don't stink, as it were, but sometimes it can be hard when you're used to a specific niche, you know? Of course, I at least have, like, my education and my background and whatnot, and a large part of that is studying, like, human anatomy in various different forms, but, like, you know. It's still not something I draw nearly as frequently. She's handsome, she's pretty, she's a bill of Belfast City, she's courting 1, 2, 3, please, would you tell me who is she? Alright, that's the ringer. Okay, so that is... Luma's done. She is Lumani. Alright. So, I'm just gonna take a quick sip. Alright, and sketch. Oh, just a gentle reminder if, hang on. I'm just gonna real quickly go over the rules again. Every 5 minutes, or more so, more like every time I let you guys know when it becomes live. I should probably fix that. Type in sketch, please, and get a free sketch done by me. 1 person per 5-minute cycle, as that's the time, so be quick on the keyboard. Please keep requests PG, and consider the time limit as well as good taste. Please note, I am allowed to say no to a request if I feel like it violates my personal comfort or the audience's personal comfort. Now, keeping that in mind, sketch requests are... Type in !! sketch, please, because sketch requests are good. Go! Alright, we got one! Let me just pull back over to Streamlabs. We got one from Shirley. Congrats! Give fucks Monette. Alright, Shirley, what would you like done? Also, yes, feel free to give Monette. I do enjoy Monette. I mean, I could give the second one a try, but again, keep in mind, these are 5-minute sketches, so I can only get in so much detail. Physical examination, I think that's a little bit skirting the line, so we're gonna do that second one. Alright, start the timer, let's go. Why did I start the timer when I didn't even have the rough ready yet? Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever, I know what this character looks like. So as you guys know, if you're part of Cosmic Void Mage's Discord, you know that she's been watching through Steven Universe, and they just finished the movie, and now I'm just like, oh, now she has to watch Steven Universe Future. Ah. Oh no! Would be insured, reason socks all in rough. Possible switch pro controller. Again, I'll see what I can do. Again, working on a 5-minute time limit here. I dislike Future because I feel like it does a huge disservice to the series and the movie that came before it. Largely with how it handles its subject that it wants to tackle, which is trauma, which is fair, very poorly, I feel. Like, I feel like it instead makes out Steven, this person who suffers from trauma, as to be a unstable person who can't be trusted and that sort of thing. But you just need to hug it out and it'll be fine. And then just by the end of the series, it's like, okay, well, I guess he's just screwing off now. All right. The horror, the horror. Hi, Vermont! The future! It's funny because when I first saw Future, I didn't hate it. I thought it was okay, but like as I've thought about it more and as I've seen it since, yeah, I kind of hate it. I kind of like, no, it's bad. Like, I will argue that despite its flaws, the original show is still good for the most part. Future's just bad. It's just a bad show. I think it's bad. Like, straight up. Hurt my foot when I was moving it. Ow. It's funny that the only episode that handles poop well is the Paradox-centered one. And that's one of the ones I feel like is one of the more boring ones, so... I love furries. I want to marry one. I mean, fair. Big fluffies. They ooh-rar. Ooh, whoa. I don't know, the writers always knew what to do with Peridot and it shows. The fact that at least they have... To me, my problem with Peridot is I feel like that after a certain point, she just became like the haha mean character. Like, after her character arc in the original series was done, I felt like that there just wasn't much else to do with her. It was nice to have her there, and I never disliked when she was on screen, but it was always more like the haha, she's the funny mean character. You know? 100%, but I mean, that's the problem though. I guess. I always felt like it was most notable with her. I feel like that the issues with other characters are kind of different problems. Also, hi, Style! Yeah, we've been listening to Paper Mario music. I made the legs very long, I noticed. Mostly this one. It's a very, very, Escher Girls style kind of pose. Oh, and there's no time to fix it. You know, I'm at least gonna do this because I started it. Let me just, Oh, well, sketches like this, they're very rarely going to look all that pretty, so, whatever. Anyway, that will be posted in the Discord, okay. Cute. I never watched. I would recommend the original Steven Universe up to the movie. there is some. It became more about the rep than being a show that was good having in the first place. The thing is that there is a place for programming like that. I feel, where it's more emphasized. To me, that's not really what kind of like started to drag it down. To me, is I feel like it sort of began to muddle its messages and ideas. Alright, now you guys know the command is !sketch pliz, all one word. It is going live now. Alright, we got it. Command is off. Let's see who got the thing. And it's sketch pliz with a Z. Alright, Kaze, congrats. Seems like you got it. Oh, style, sketches are going okay. Kaze, what would you like done? Could someone give me their fluff? I'm just human. I mean, you could always draw a character who's a fluff. One of us, one of us, one of us. Saturn? Alright, maybe you... No, this fluff is not for sale. Oh, my computer. Thank you. You said you also had a pose reference or something? Admittedly, I'm a little confused by that, but you know. Kaze, was it just the character ref you wanted to post, or? Okay, thank you. Doing the shadow. I think that's fan art, isn't it? I think that's like fan art based on an 06 pose. Alright, gonna set the timer now. By the way, sorry if I'm like grumbling and grunting going like at certain things. It's because I've got a lot of screens open right now. Or I've got a lot of apps open right now. Oh wow, this isn't looking great. Oh, and of course I did it on the same layer. Why wouldn't I have done that? Why wouldn't I have not have done something that stupid? Load. Thank you. Jeez. But yeah, I've got like a lot of like screens on right now. Like a lot of apps, so I'm constantly like flipping between them. And yes, if you're curious, I have 2 screens. But I only have 2. Oh, Vermont. This is something I've done a few times. This is, these are basically, what'll happen is we'll reach a subscription goal, like a subscriber goal, and if we make that goal, I'll put up, like, a poll and be like, what would you guys like to do? Now, the first couple of these I've done were like this. They were these, request sketches, but they're, like, request sketch streams, but then I'm like, you know what, let's do something different from now on, and I'll put it to a poll, and this time I decided to include the sketches, the sketch request. Actually, I think I did last time too, but you know, I probably won't next time just for the sake of variety, but I guess we'll see. The time before this, people voted for extra Skyrim, which I was more than happy to oblige on because I love playing Skyrim on stream. See you, Lyoko. Lyoko, I'm not really sure what happened this morning, but I'm very sorry about whatever it was. If you posted it in the vents, I'll sort of, I guess, take a look over. I hope you're doing okay. Stay strong, alright? Night-night. Fantasia with Donald Duck is directing animals and noise. Art encounters non-morphic ducks. Yes, thank you. Yeah, yes, you are the first person to make that observation. Double monitors are a game changer. Didn't know you had done these duels because take care, Leo. Okay. Yeah, I've done these a couple of times. They're just kind of like they're sort of an easy bonus to like do, where it's like I know people like art, but they can't always afford commissions from me. So this is kind of a nice middle ground. I don't have to worry as much about detail and whatnot, and they can still get a nice piece of art. Is he pantless? No. Why would he be pantless? See? Oh. How are you, Vermont, by the way? I think I already asked that, but still. I don't think I saw you respond. Doing very well. Either way, I'm just getting ready for doing my own duels in like, what is it, 30 minutes? Oh, awesome! If you're still live while we're wrapping this up, which I don't know how much longer we're going to go for because these streams don't tend to last very long, we'll send people over your way, if I remember to. Because you know me and my poopy memory. I think you know about my poopy memory, yeah? Maybe that's something I'll make another Foxtails on if I ever get back to finally making more of those. I was actually talking about that with Kaze earlier about how I actually do have like a script I've been working on, but it's basically been in limbo for like the past month or so. All right, and that's that done. I'm just going to put these aside. Aw, thank you, Vermont. You don't gotta do that, but it's very much appreciated. You are gold! Luma okay with pee pee poo poo. Wow, you already know our sense of humor so perfectly, Luma. No, like, for real, though. Take a shot. Oh, boop, from Style. Take a shot. I want next time people watch one of my streams, particularly one with either Corgi or Blitzio, I want someone to take a shot, or at the very least, keep it down so we can make a drinking game out of it. Maybe I'll do it on Discord. Every time I say pee pee poo poo. Pee pee. Poop happens. The flame was a nice touch. I wasn't even thinking about that. Well, I'm glad I could help. I'm just gonna kind of sit for a second. I'm actually gonna just pause the music for a moment. I'm starting to feel a little overwhelmed, so I'm just gonna take a minute to breathe. Just as a gentle reminder, folks, I do accept tips. While these sketches are free, tips are a great way to help support the stream. They let me buy better equipment, buy more games, and also let me continue to live. So, tips are very much appreciated. Breathe air. I only breathe water, thank you. 8-ball. Oh god, 8-ball. Even IRL. Oh, same. Same. My sense of humor can best be described as pee-pee poo-poo. So, anyway, alright, so, going back to chatbot. The sketch, please, is live now. So whoever wants it, there, we got it. Let's see who got it. Thank you very much for the donation. Just relax, Fox. Thank you very much, Milksteak. $3. Congrats, Shirley. You got yourself a sketch. So what would you like done? If people don't mind, I'm actually going to, so I'm going to go as suffering for summer heat because the first thing kind of implies... Again, Shirley, just as a reminder, please keep these recommendations PG. Oh, thank you, Luma. Alright, I'm gonna actually keep the music off for a minute because my head's starting to hurt, so I hope people don't mind. If you want, you could provide your own music. Alright, I'm gonna start the timer now. Also, to make things easier, Luma, you can refer to me as Fox in future, as that's my preferred name. It's actually funny. Dr. Josh Fox is just a relic of my like a sort of era of my life kind of gone by, but I keep it anyway because it's a good pithy name. It rolls off the tongue, is the thing. I don't go by Josh IRL actually. I go by Fox. Cats are amazing friends to have. Yes, they are. Cats are fantastic. I love cats. I've got 2 absolute sweethearts in my home. One's an old lady and one's a rambunctious middle-aged boy. Both are my babies. Every cat I've ever encountered has been a jerk. Well, then you've had very unfortunate experiences with cats, because like 99% of the cats I have met have been absolute babies. What would you change your username to? I don't know. That's just it. I thought about just changing it to Dr. Fox, but A, I think that's taken, and B, that's kind of generic. I mean, it sounds generic, at least it does to me. But Dr. Josh Fox is so weird and unique that even if I don't like using that name anymore, it's something that sticks, you know? It makes sense. You hear it and you're like, oh, well, it's that one streamer. It's that one guy who... girl or whatever I'm feeling that day, like whatever my pee-pee poo-poo brain decides I'm feeling that day, who does the who used to do YouTube and does art commissions and things like that. It's just a good pithy name, you know? Whereas I think Dr. Fox, while more accurate to who I am, I guess, is a little bit more generic. Like, I feel like if you looked it up on, like, Google, you might find, like, Fox Vets or something. Fox and a Box? What about the amazing Fox Box? No. Change your username to the pee pee poo poo man. But I'm not the pee pee poo poo man. That's the problem. I can't. I am not the pee pee poo poo man. I don't want to encroach on the pee pee poo poo man's copyright. Yada yada daisy. But no, I wouldn't change it to something like the Amazing Fox. Well, largely because A, Foxbox is like that's a programming block. B, and B, it doesn't that's not me. You know, it doesn't like scream me. 8-ball is not around. I don't have an 8-ball, and after those absolutely cursed streams on Corky's channel, I refuse to have an 8-ball. So there you go. Because I don't need 8-ball breaking into my house and killing me. I've already died once on these streams. I don't need it to happen again. Alright. And that's that done. Potential ideas for usernames. Fox the Screamy Boy. Well, nah. Fox and Socks. That implies, like, sock fetish related things. Can someone explain the Bigfoot joke? Okay, so Lostman to explain. Now the description of this is gonna get a little bit inappropriate, but I suppose we can fix this. So the Bigfoot thing is a reference to a meme. It came up during one of Corgy's streams, and the meme is just like, I think like a 6-second video, and all it is like this weird, like, low quality thing with some techno music, and it just says Bigfoot is real, and he tried to eat my ass. That's it. That's the whole video. That's it. It's just 5 seconds of that. And so that came up during one of Corgy's streams. I don't remember if it was me or my friend Maple who initiated it. It was one of us. It sounds like something one of us would have brought up. And then it just kind of stuck. And now Bigfoot likes to break into the streams and, like, attack people and donate money and do all those sorts of things. It's just a silly little thing that we have going. It's a running gag, basically. Okay, so that's done. Getting back to the thingy. The Sketch Pliz request is available now. I will say, if you've already got one, keep in mind that... Oh, there you go! Congrats, Choco Mingo! What would you like done? Your Sona playing on the Switch? Alright, I believe you already have your Sona and the refs. This mouse pad that I have really does not like Discord. Thank you very much for the donation from Bigfoot. Oh, God. 690. I'm just quirky like that. Choco, what I was going to say is for people, if you've already gotten a sketch or two, while there is no rule against you going multiple times, keep in mind that some other people might want a shot. That's all I was going to say. It's not a hard and fast rule, just... Yeah, I'm also a scary link. I'm not clicking that. Right now I'm being overwhelmed by music. I'm not checking out one of your links that leads me to, like, weird, obscure modded PC games where it's like Alexei lives and he takes over the Soviet Union. The streams are starting to blend together and I'm scared. Oh, I hope that you don't mean that, like, actually. Like you're actually starting to get scared or something. Because here's the thing about the Bigfoot thing. While it's definitely... I'm going to make it pink just because I feel like it. While the Bigfoot thing is a joke I don't mind joking about on here, I think that's more of like a corgi thing. I think that's more of a corgi joke than I think my joke is like... My jokes are more like things that like I do in the streams rather than things that are just sort of said. If that makes any sense. I am not liking how this is coming out, but whatever. Let's just roll with it. We've only got 5 minutes. Lots of weird sitting poses today, I noticed. I do apologize for the silence. My head hurts and I'm a little bit overwhelmed by like music and whatnot right now, so I'm just gonna leave it off for a bit. I hope that that's okay. In case you guys don't know, one of my kind of and I know people are probably gonna be like, haha, he said the funny meme thing, but whatever. One of my triggers is noise. Like, I'm very noise sensitive, so sometimes I find like constant noise to be a little bit kind of disorienting, especially when I'm doing lots of work and I'm timed, so I don't know if I'm gonna put on the sunglasses, but I'm definitely putting on the hat because I like the hat. I don't really know what TB is, but I can relate. I kind of live in the obscure, screaming, playing God, because why not? No clipping into the sun. Yeah, the usual. Less so, holy hell, I'm actually afraid more. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Okay. I do still like to think that the Corgi streams and my streams have two very different kind of brands or flavors. I prefer flavor. I mean, that's a little bit of a weird description, but I think I could make him a little bit like heftier. He looks a little thin. Because like if you look, he's a little he's rund. He's a little rund. So let's kind of bring that in a little bit more rund. There we go. I think I've drawn like your character Chaco in like 20 different styles. It feels like every time I draw him, he's a little different. Country ball, take me all. I don't know anything about country balls. But it's funny, you'd think that out of all the people who wouldn't be affected by a sound, it would be me, right? Like, you'd think that, like, you know, I'm often, I will admit, I'm often loud. I am often very, like, loud with how I, like, play games or whatever. But surprisingly, noise just often does it for me. And not in a good way. Like, in a, I wish that this would stop kind of way. So sometimes, it hasn't really showed up much on my streams, but as I said lately, I haven't been exactly feeling on top of my game. So I'm more sensitive to noises and things like that. So I apologize if we're going to have to be in the quiet for a little bit. I will be putting on music again later. I don't remember how the Switch logo looks. I think it's something like that. It's so funny. I look at it so often, and yet it's not something you really think about. It's just there, and if I were to see it in the wild, I'd be like, oh, it's the Switch logo. But just offhand, I couldn't like tell you exactly how it looked. That looks more like a discount. I think it's more like this. Yeah, even that doesn't look quite right, but whatever. Poland wants to go into space. Space! Mild fox versus spicy fox. I'm not quite sure what that's in reference to, but that reminds me of that one episode of SpongeBob where they make like SpongeBob like the mascot of the Krusty Krab, and they've got like hot spongy sauce and mild Bobby sauce. Or whatever it's called. I don't know. That episode is stupid. It's not a very good one. It's one of the post Steven Hillenburg. Not due to his passing away, because I think this was over a decade. I think this episode came out like almost a decade ago. But like, it's one of the post Steven Hillenburg episodes like after the movie. And you know, some of those are good, and some of those are not so good. And that's one of the not so good ones, if I remember. There's a general rule, and I don't remember who coined this term or even how accurate it is, or not term, but I don't remember how accurate it is. But they said anytime a modern SpongeBob episode starts off at the Krusty Krab, it's guaranteed to suck. And I don't know if that still holds true because I haven't, like, seen any new SpongeBob. I hope you like this kind of weird take on your character, Choco. It kind of looks more like a vulture than a flamingo, but oh well, at least I tried. Again, I always draw your character a little bit different every time I draw them, which admittedly hasn't been a ton of times, but... Whenever my phone was vibrating so aggressively. Often. Wait, what's often? Yeah, I guess the kind of way to put it is that with Corgi streams, they're more like full-on, like, absolute, like, chaos, nonsense stream of consciousness in the best way possible. I love Corgi streams. I love being on them. Mine are more like a bit. So I got really weird after. Oh yeah, streams. These streams versus Corgi streams. Oh, okay. But my streams are more like when things get chaotic. They're a bit. Not that I'm like not like when I'm playing like Skyrim or something. Not that I'm not like invested in it or that I'm acting or whatever. It's not that I'm acting. It's that I'm aware that the chaos is a bit, and so I'm like, oh, let's feed into it, you know. But that's not how I do all of my streams. That's not like the main thing about my streams. The main thing about my streams is that I never shut the hell up. But okay, gonna start up a new one, and we're gonna get that timer on. Okay, so I'm gonna play music. I'm not gonna listen to it. So this way you guys can listen to music, but I don't have to listen to it. Now, the sketches are live, so let's see who gets it. We easily breached the Bigfoot barrier in Corgi streams. Just a reminder, folks, exclamation point, sketch please, PLZ. Alright, we got it. Milk steak. What would you like done, my friend? I'm surprised no one grabbed that. Other than, oh, I mean milk steak did, but like... I'm guessing a lot of people got out what they wanted to get, like, done. So... J-Stalls. Draw fox dancing? Okay, gonna start that now. I don't know what J-Stalls means, I'm sorry. It sounds like J-Stars, and that brings me back to a really terrible fighting game. So, which is basically, like, if you know, what's it called, Jump Force, it's basically that, but before Jump Force, and it plays worse, but is not as ugly. I know that there's some people who like Jump Force, and more power to you. That's fine. But I don't know, I think it kind of looks ugly. And it doesn't play very well. To be fair, I don't like as a general rule of thumb, I don't care for arena fighters. There's some exceptions, but like full 3D arena fighters just don't do it for me. I feel like a lot of them are very clunky and awkward and not particularly fun. Josef Stalin. I still there's like a Tumblr post about that where it's like, if Stalin was still alive, he would be a feminist and pro-gay marriage, and it's like, yeah, all right there, buddy. Like, I don't remember what the reply is about. How under Stalin's rule, it's like gay marriage rights were rolled back like significantly. Things like that. It's like, my face. Yeah, exactly. My face. Let us not pretend like that the figureheads of a movement that you support are necessarily always going to be perfect people. I couldn't care less about communism, frankly, but I do know for a fact that Josef Stalin was not somebody who we should look upon as lightly as many people do. It'd be kind of like being a horror writer and trying to scream at me, like this is a less serious example, but it'd be like being a horror writer and trying to scream at me that Lovecraft did nothing wrong. You know, it's like that's just not true. Like, I'm sorry. You can glorify the man all you want. That's just a falsehood. I don't know why my doggo is complaining, but if I had to guess, it's probably because someone's in the kitchen and she is not happy about that. And that's how you know she's feeling better, because she's now walking around outside the kitchen complaining for kitchen food. That's how you know she's doing better. Yes, Crabs, is that... Yeah, I love that episode. I love, oh, what's that friggin' episode called? It's, Sailor Mouth or something? That's a great episode. Crabs is a... Escalators! Eels. Well, escalators and eels is just snakes and ladders. Although, aren't there eel people in Bikini Bottom? Like, remember? I would show you, but sadly I am only an eel. So, wouldn't that basically be, and maybe I'm just taking this in the wrong way, but then that kind of like making a board game called, like, Elevators and Canadians? Like, isn't that just a little weird? Like... I don't know what this dance is, but I can't dance in real life either, so... Foxes don't dance, you could say. Yes. Can confirm. I'm also a fox. Also can't dance. Look at this weird off-model fox. With his giant belly. Oh, someone's gonna find that attractive. And that would be the timer. Okay. I believe this was for milk steak. So it might be a Fen thing. Oh, you can dance style? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it must be a Fen thing. Please excuse me for stretching. Okay. Excuse me? The Sketch Plus thing is live. Hey, we got it. Thank you very much to Jasper the Fluff. Now, Jasper, what would you like done today? Stretch castle. Nice idea. That's totally safe for work. Ferret with a hat. Okay. Let me just Google a ferret so I have an idea of what it looks like. Like, it's again, it's one of those things where it's like, I know what ferrets look like, but oh, I'm basing it on this one. Hang on. Non-anthro? Shooting masters, well, that depends on what the magic lasers are doing. Look at this! Look! Oh my goodness. We are definitely basing it on this boy. Him perfect. Oh my god, this is terrifying. My version of this ferret is horrifying. Young boys. The ferret looks into your soul, but blesses you with positive vibes. Like, look at the baby. I love ferrets. Ferrets are great. Ferrets are a pet I wouldn't mind having in the future. Not right now, because I mean I'm already swamped with pets and whatnot. But like, I wouldn't mind at some point in the future owning a ferret, because they're cute little beans. I like them. I like them a lot. They're just little fluffs. They're a little stinky, but that's okay. I mean, what animal isn't a little stinky? Heard of a bar soap, now presenting a bar of fluff. More like a tube than a bar. Yeah, they're more like little tubes. Fluffy tubes. Tube is raising the bar. Nyak, 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 nyak. How very clever. Is it cute? Your nose is pink, so that can be left alone. His eyes can be shaded in. that would be time. Alright, I believe it was Jasper the Fluff. Yes, asked for that, so let me just, do that, change the canvas. Okay, file. Oh, you know what, I do want to... I don't care if that's not the correct accent. Alright, after that, I'm just gonna take a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself some water, because my head's kind of hurting. So I'll be right back, folks. I'm back. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. No, guys. Sketch, please, is not active. I will say when it's active. Every 5 minutes. I'm gonna change it to every time I say. Type in sketch, please. And get a free sketch done by me. One person per 5 minutes sketch cycle, so be quick on the keyboard. Please keep requests PG and consider the time limit as well as good taste. Please note, I am allowed to say no to a request if I feel like it violates my personal comfort or the comfort of the chat. Not much else to say beyond that. I'm just gonna take a minute to kind of, it's alright. Let me just take a minute to... I think we're only gonna do a couple more, and then I'm probably gonna close up shop for the day. I'm not feeling well. Like, not in an emotional way. Like, emotionally, I'm fine. I'm no, like, I'm feeling a little sick. It's probably because I'm dehydrated. It's been very warm. Yeah, I'm sick. Aside from, obviously, dog-related anxiety, which, oh my god, it's so good to know he's alright. She's alright. But also, it's been very, hot, like, very dry hot in the house the past few days. And even as someone who enjoys heat, I probably haven't been hydrating efficiently enough. So I think I might just be really, really dehydrated. But either way, I'm not feeling on top of my game right now, so I apologize if that's why we're kind of stopping and going. Well, that was my roomie. He wasn't in the highest spirits, so I'm glad to hear he's doing a little better. But yeah, anyway, let's get back into the swing of things. Alright, folks, Sketch Pliz is now active. Yeah, no, don't chug water when you're dehydrated. Do not do that. And for the record, let's make it clear. If you request a sketch, don't feel bad, because I can still draw. It's kind of the whole reason I'm doing this. There we go, we got it. From Kaze. Kaze, what would you like done? Earth the Sweet Pea. Okay, bro, dude. Tell your sister we said happy birthday. I don't remember if you got anything sketched today. I apologize you weren't able to get it. Next time, you know, always feel free to pop in whenever we would do this. You'll pick it up eventually. Marshall's sitting on a stool, tuning a guitar. We'll send rough. Alright, but, again, just a general reminder, this is a 5-minute thing, so it's probably not going to look all that good. Jeez, it's so big. Alright, we're gonna start now. So, guys, I think they're watching Primal. I mean, to be fair, Primal's a really good show. So we get excited. It's a good thing to get excited about. I was saying a thing and it's gone. It was about Twitter. Oh, you know what? If I were at some point to deactivate Twitter, what would be a website you would prefer for me to be active on? Because I would say Tumblr, but I know that not everyone here particularly cares for that website. So what would be, like, a good way for me to continue, like, I mean, there's obviously the Discord, but, like, you know. Instagram? Mayhap. I mean, I'm not super huge on Instagram either, but there's less headache nonsense on Instagram, although you can't post links. So that's definitely a problem. I don't know what this guitar is. I apologize. It's a very, very, very weird guitar. Color's fine. Now, I'm not saying I'm necessarily going to deactivate my Twitter. Sort of a big reason why is because I do have a fairly decent audience there who likes my art. And it's a good way to get the art around. But if it were to ever happen, because even though I'm not really planning on it, it has been something I've thought about. I honestly don't know what to do if I lost Twitter. To me, my problem is I'm kind of addicted. As much as I hate Twitter, I am very much a victim of how it works. It is intentionally designed to be as addictive as possible. Because, you know, they have to have like an investment. They need to make sure that the people stay on, because they don't make like returns from people like new people, like new users, because that's not how social media works. Eventually, so many people are gonna have social media, a certain social media website, that there'll just be like no more like very few new people will join every day. Twitter's average new user base kind of plateaued sometime in like 2012, I think, and so they've been focusing more on trying to make sure that their audience stays as addicted to it as possible. And unfortunately, I have become kind of a victim to that, I think. Even though I hate the doom scrolling and the pessimism and things like that, it's just one of those things where you want to stay connected, right? Because they make you feel like that you have to stay connected. And really a lot of the time it's like in ways where it's just like, I don't know. A lot of the time it's more mentally troubling than it's probably worth. And I'd argue it's probably the hardest thing I've had to kick. And keep in mind, and I'm not necessarily equating these two things, and my experience is very much my own. I'm not saying this is always the case. But I've found when I go on Twitter breaks, it's hard to not. I found it harder to go on Twitter breaks than it was to quit smoking. In case you guys don't know, I used to smoke, and which is so funny to look back on, because you probably think, well, you don't sound like the type, you don't look like the type, I don't whatever the type is, but let's be honest, there's at least some idea of what the type is. And no, I used to smoke. And I found quitting smoking. Admittedly, I didn't do it for super long, so that might be why. Again, my experience is my own. Hell guitar. Yes, thank you notification. I wish it would like automatically stop after a certain point. Anyway, so admittedly I didn't do it for very long, but I did still do it, and I found in my experience that it was easier to stop smoking. Why did it take me away from it? Okay, that's why. It was easier to quit smoking than it has been to not check my Twitter every 5 or 6 minutes when I'm just in bed or whatever. I've been trying to substitute it with Tumblr and Facebook and just dinking around on like for Affinity or whatever. You could try DeviantArt if you want to enter the secret 8th circle of hell. I have tried DeviantArt. I have used it. I still use it, and it's still hell. I hope that that's good, Kaze, because I do not like how this came out at all, but as long as you like it, that's what's important. We're actually right towards the end of the soundtrack, actually. How much longer we got? We'll do a couple more. Just as a gentle reminder, I do accept tips. While these sketches are free, tips are still a great way to help support the stream. They let me buy better equipment, they let me buy new games, they let me live and pay for things like internet. So tips and whatnot are very much appreciated. Alternatively, if you want a bit more bang for your buck, you can subscribe, or you can gift a subscription, or you can send in bits, and you'll get things like cute little graphics, or stickers, or whatever have you, and my eternal gratitude. I hope Furcon's gonna come back because I think that made Twitter less of a hellhole. I think, the thing is that I think it's not just the cons. I think it's just a case where we've all been trapped inside, and Twitter was already such a horrible, toxic website that it just amplified and got worse. And that's kind of part of why I want to move away from it, because I know that I am very much a victim of its addictive algorithm. And that's kind of scary to think about, you know? That you can get addicted to social media. It is a little concerning, and it's something I would like to move away from over time. If I can someday get to a point where I can sort of figure, basically my outreach has plateaued, and I don't really have to focus on marketing on Twitter and whatnot super hard. If I can someday deactivate my Twitter, that would be great, because I could maybe... You see, ideally, I could just get all of you guys onto my Discord, and I can curate my information to you guys that way. But you know how it is on the internet. Anyway, you did what you could for the restrictions. Thank you very much. Alright, so we're gonna do a couple more. It's on. Sketch Pliz is in fact on. So if you want to do that, please feel free. Alright, Style, what would you like done? Congratulations. I apologize if you can kind of hear the music on my headphones in the background. Your interpretation of Bigfoot, but as a shiner. Oh god. Okay. I will see what I can do. The thing is, I would like to start up a Patreon, but I feel like it would just be for... I don't know how many people would be interested in it. And I feel like it would just be yet another complicated layer to my taxes and things like that. So I want to wait a little bit longer before I do that. But in the future, a Patreon is in the cards. Just not right now. Hi, Corgi. Welcome back. Alright, gotta start the timer. Let's get this started. It's good to see you, friend. Pooch is saved. We did it. The one flaw FA has doesn't. Why doesn't FA have an app? Like, I think, what is it, So Furry or something has an app? And who the hell uses So Furry anymore? Or rather, let me rephrase. Who exclusively uses So Furry anymore? I did watch Lindsay Ellis's video. I watched it like only a couple hours after it came out, in fact. I hope Intel fills that gap. That'd be nice. I've been having a bit of a... Oh, I'm sorry, Corgi. I hope that the last bit of this stream helps a little bit. An FA app would probably be Android exclusive since iOS is still cracking down SFW stuff a whole lot using it. That could be why they haven't done it. Maybe. Because dumb corpo stuff. I don't think it's dumb corpus stuff, more like dumb laws from the powers that be. Oh, Choco. They're the same thing. Yes, big hugs for Corgo. They're rolling out stuff for Discord fights, iPhones are being NSFWs or something like that. Yeah, they are. Which is absurd. I don't actually even know what an ampersand even looks like, so I'm just gonna... There's an ampersand on this thing. I don't know why I'm not just referencing it. Whatever, it's just kind of right there in the middle. Apple literally sending us the Trump Choco in the same picture. Yeah, I'm sorry you're not feeling too hot either, Corgi. Again, I hope that this stream helps a little. And if it doesn't, well, at least I tried. Well, again, if you want to talk, please feel free. I'm glad you think it's adorable, because I'm just kind of doing this off the cut. God, and you remember that the giant, gross, realistic feet. Jeez, no, not TIFF. Does anyone even use that file format? Sorry, just stretching a little bit. Alright, so... The real Bigfoot destroying perfection. Trumpety jail, it's a play on horny jail. There, I said the thing. Alright, so you know what? I'm gonna say this is the last request sketch of the night. And then I'm gonna do a cooldown and we're just gonna chat. So, whoever wants it, it's live now. Alright, Choco, congrats. You got it. Alright, Choco, what would you like done? Rocco with a soda? Should we be back in time for the chatting? Okay. Alright, I'll look for a ref for Rocco. Just as a gentle reminder to folks watching, I do accept tips. While these sketches are free, tips are a great way to help support the stream. They let me do things like buy better equipment, they let me do things like buy games, they let me do things like pay rent and pay for internet so I can keep doing this. So did anyone listen to the season finale of The Adventure Zone? Nope, I've never listened to a single thing of The Adventure Zone. The only thing I know about it is McElroy's, which makes me think of Monster Factory. That's the only point of reference I have for McElroy's. Sorry. The Adventure Zone is a podcast based on a graphic novel made by the McElroys, the Monster Factory people. Among many, many, many other projects. They've worked on so much. I've never read it. I've never listened to it. I have absolutely no frame of reference for not Monster Factory. Of course I have reference for Monster Factory. I love Monster Factory. I have absolutely no frame of reference for Adventure Zone, sorry to say. You know what else had a new video today? Actually, Adler the Eagle did a new Bargain Bird. This is a very strange looking Rocco, I apologize. Wholesome blue. We live in straight up Racco, for we live in a society. Hi, T-Chap. Did I actually even put on the timer? No, I didn't. I never reset the timer. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna get this out then. Sorry. I think it's like 3 finger. I think it's like 3 fingers. Man, I sure do love how the only comments I get on the VODs of my that are uploaded to my YouTube are from bot. Okay, that's actually a fib. I think the most recent Thai episode actually had some like people commenting on it, so that was fun. Again, not that I particularly care. It's more just interesting. Yes, Rocco. Hugs back to those who gave hug. Corgi, this is a robbery. Give sadness. No, don't give sadness. Throw it in the pooper. But yes, is a Rocco. Choco wanted Rocco with unsoda, so soda. I don't know what soda this is, but it is a soda. Actually, you know what? I can keep track of this sketch because this is about this song. No, I started this sketch before the song started playing. Song started playing. Never mind. All right. I think it's good. I think that's it. Let me just. Welcome back. Feels the slightest bit better. Hey, the slightest bit better is your sadness. Hand it over. Is definitely better than not being better at all. And that that might be a good idea. I don't remember. Do I have a specific channel for putting the request sketches? I thought I did, but I have the refs, but I thought I did. All right, whatevs. I'm just gonna put them in the announcements then. Here, I'm gonna do that now. Since we're kind of shifting gears, I am gonna be changing the thing to just, I think one of them is like just chilling or just talking or whatever, so I'm gonna be changing the thing to that. Let me just upload some of these. Alright, next up. I believe there was 5 more. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so if you requested a sketch, it's now in the announcements. Point to as a corgi. Yes, water. I can't remember. Drink water! Everyone should stay hydrated. Yes, what Shirley said. Puts hand up. Heck, T-Chap, no! Alright, so now that the timer's over, I'm gonna go over my Twitch. I'm just gonna change gears on what's being written down for just a second. What dog? Alright, I'll see you later, Choco. Yeah, seriously, get some water. Okay, so hang on. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm actually just gonna do a quick cooldown sketch, and then I'm gonna change what the screen is. Alright, so at this point, we're kind of just shooting the poop, so if any of you have any questions or whatever, please feel free to ask. I kind of just want to take the time to touch base with everyone, see how everyone's doing, you know. Just take some time to relax, you know. I might actually go and get some water, because I think I may have drank it all. Yeah, I drank all of it, so I'm going to go get some water. If any of you have any questions, take the time to think of what you want to ask. BRB! No! Wawa retrieved for Doggo. Wawa retrieved for Foxo. What did I miss? Oh, the music stopped. Okay. I'm gonna look for like royalty-free lo-fi or something that's like. Alright, so this should be royalty free. Yes, we care for friend. Drank that water. So I'm just gonna do a cooldown sketch, then we're gonna start talking. Garlic I see that you began trying to write out garlic bread again. I see it didn't quite work out like you wanted. Alright. Okay, so, what's being said in the chat? Oh, hey, you did it! Congrats! Thank you for the H2O. I think it's been like a week since I've had... Dog! You have to drink water. I'm gonna fly up to Canada and boop you. I mean, Style Fox jokes about that, but like, if you... honestly, I'm very forgetful when it comes to water and food. I understand, Corgi. I'm very forgetful when it comes to food. Put in like a message, like put like a notification on your phone every few hours that says drink water. And that might help. That's just my recommendation. That too. But of course, with everything in lockdown right now, we've largely been inside. So, you know. What I used to do is, I should probably start doing this again, is I had a mug that I kept specifically in my bedroom. And I would always try and have it filled with water. Oh, how do you guys kind of like how this doodle came out? I kind of went for something a little different. It's very simple. It's very cutesy. I don't know. I kind of like it. So, had a thought and it's gone. I really didn't have any ideas for what I wanted to... Oh, thank you, Kaze. I didn't really have any ideas for what I wanted to chat about. I kind of just wanted to touch base with you guys, see how everything's doing, if you've been enjoying the content, what content you might like to see in the future, if the request stream was fun, if the last bonus streams were fun, that sort of thing, etc., etc. And Corgi, look at it this way. I worry about everyone. It's just because we love you. A friend of mine has bad anxiety and was very forgetful of basic needs, so they literally clipped a water bottle to their belt. You may need to do that, but simple small things like that go a long way. Yeah, that's why I said maybe having like the alarms on or something like that. Post-it notes on your walls, things like that. Those can help a ton. I have like alarms, so for myself to do things throughout the day. Take my pill. I mean, you should have a specific time for taking your pill, but I have a thing to take my pill. I have a thing to like play with the cats. I have a thing to take the dogs out for a walk. I don't have an alarm set for this, but I have a specific time when I like to start getting ready for streams, etc., etc. I find those help me a lot because I've always had difficulty keeping track of my time. Comfort pats for doggo. How's everyone doing? Oh, we got 10 viewers. How are y'all doing? Right now, we don't got much going on other than just chatting. So I'm gonna zoom in on the art. Let me just, this super, super professional, like... super professional talking stream. Tired, busy, bored, quarantined, standard. Yeah, mood. I'm not really bored, but I'm feeling better now. It was nice to hang out. I'm glad that you're feeling better. I am glad that these streams bring some amount of joy. You're welcome. If you're ever feeling down, feel free to let us know. Of course. Corgo. I'm glad you're feeling better, Milksteak. I was worried that today's stream, just because of how I was feeling, was going to be like kind of... And it is. It was a very low energy stream. I was worried it might have bummed people out. It seems like you guys still had a good time. I hope, anyway. A bit better is sometimes all we can ask, you know? Sometimes all we can ask. I'm just glad to know that you are feeling a bit better. Yes, progress is progress. The wrinkle control on the dryer in the background. Low energy is not a bad thing. Think of it like... Oh, I do tend to kind of shoot for that with some of my art streams. It was less just that it was low energy, and more it was low energy because I wasn't feeling well. Like, emotionally, I was fine. But, like, physically, you know, I kind of have a headache. And these streams, these request streams are very fast-paced, right? So I guess I was kind of worried that those would conflict. I'm glad that it didn't seem to, and I like the sort of system I have set up where it's like, instead of every, like, 5 full minutes, it's I control when the thing goes on or off. I think that while that does require a little bit more of me clicking around, I think it does help make the streams a little bit less chaotic, because that second request stream was a doozy. I mean, I still had a good time, but you could tell, like, even, like, listening to it, I was getting very frustrated because there was like a lot I had to keep track of, and I couldn't keep up with the requests, and that's not your guys' fault. You were following what I told you. It's that I was failing to keep up with it. So I was getting frustrated at myself. So this time I didn't really get frustrated, which was nice. That better for you. Yeah, I'm glad knowing you found something that works. Yeah, and that's probably how I'll do these in future. Though with that said, next time we do a subscriber goal, which I'm probably going to set up a new one super soon, because, you know, gotta make that green. Or in my case, that green and blue and red and yellow. System is spatial. Thank you. And thank you, Fenbot, for reminding people that I do in fact accept tips. While it's a little bit weird to solicit this while we're just talking, it is a good thing to remind folks that I do in fact accept tips. Tips are a great way to help support the stream. They let me buy better equipment. They let me buy better games. Better equipment. They let me buy new games. Or other games. They just let me buy games. And they let me to, you know, continue paying for internet and food and whatnot. So, you know. It'll also be helpful since, even though my doggo is fine, I will still want to do a vet appointment for her. So, you know, that's going to cost a pretty penny. Not like a bunch of money, but like, enough. Then I was killed by the Bolsheviks who turned me to a musical instrument. Yeah. Don't feel weird about pushing it. Oh, I wouldn't normally. It's more just because we're just sat here talking, you know? Of course, I've brought this up once or twice, but as often as I have to do it, shilling is my least favorite part of the job. I hate asking for money. I've always hated asking for money. And I know this isn't quite the same thing, but, you know. This is more equating it to, like, I've said it before. It's like a street performer having, like, a bucket or, like, a hat on, like as they perform. It's more like that, but still, you know. But yeah, I was killed by the Bolsheviks, and I was a living fiddle for a bit. If you guys remember that deep, intricate piece of Dr. Josh Fox lore. Thank you very much for the donation, Milksteak. $10 for the Doggo Wellness Fund. Thank you very much. Again, I should stress, she's fine. She is, she's walking around, she's running around, she's doing her usual Sky things. Bigfoot with that $690. Yep, nice. He knew you were gonna ask me to draw. I guess like his son. So, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, she is actually she's in good condition. She's in good health, so she's good. With that said, I am taking her into the vet to just get a quick little checkup. That's all. I'm just taking her in for a checkup. Bye, Shirley. We'll see you around. I hope you enjoyed the sketches. It was good seeing you. Catch you on the flip side. Fun fact about the Soviet Union: up until the last guy, no one who ruled the country was actually born in it. Oh, that's fascinating. I actually didn't know that. Tuesday stream got wild. It did. It was the exact opposite of this stream. Like, this stream is very low-key and relaxed. Tuesday stream got nuts. It got, like, almost Corgi stream levels of chaotic. I say almost. Almost, but not quite. Still, that scene where people started, like, that bit where people started taking writing papers, that was probably one of the funniest things that's ever happened on one of these streams. So thank you to, I think it was Milksteak DC. I think Corgi wrote, like, like movie bad or something. Like it just I'm so glad people actually wrote papers. It's so funny that happened. Please excuse me for yawning. It was. I think that's one of my favorite streams we've done up to this point. Was that particular stream. It's also just we got a lot of work done that day too, despite all the dinking around. Because literally, I think the day after, I was able to submit 3 commissions that needed finishing, and 2 of them I did on stream. Plus, obviously, that day I managed to finish a commission. So this might be a bit of a self-indulgent question. Do you guys have a favorite stream moment that I've done up to this point? Forgive me if that's a little self-indulgent, but like the cursed levels. Ag level, Bigfoot level, and Ursula level. I'm terrified to see what level 4 is. Got Corgi to it, but well, that was during Corgi's stream. I more mean during mine. Well, if you can't pick one, well, then pick a couple if you've got some. That's just gonna make you feel even better. Running into the sun with boxers. TCL Dragon. TCL Dragon was a lot of fun, yeah. Both of those from Bethesda games. Noticeably. I love the Bethesda game streams. They're so much fun. The clipped opal and I got so mad. I was so angry. I say we have a make Fox watch weird stuff until his brainwatch stream. Maybe as like a bonus stream at some point, but I'd want more people to be around to see it. It was almost... I'm sorry it frightened you. But that did legitimately upset me. My donation for you to 100% so SA2 put a string in my star. I'm sorry, Milksteak, that we didn't end up doing that. Ending of the Fallout stream. So the running into the sun in my my Sona running into the sun in the underwear. That's one of my favorite moments too. I'm sorry we didn't end up 100%ing SA2. With that said, like I said, I do want to continue doing SA2 streams, but they'll probably be mostly focused on Chow. And then maybe every now and again I'll pull it up and try and do some missions. And then at some point we'll 100% it. But just for now, it's a case where it's like... I'm just so exhausted from trying to 100% that game. Because it is a very demanding task. Oh, Fox saying about the opals. What? What? Yeah, it pissed me off so much. That stupid stage. Ugh. If I had a problem with you not doing it, I would have donated. I wouldn't have donated for you to stop. That is true, but still, Strokent. Still, I'm very sorry. I think maybe I'm gonna stop doing that, where it's like if you donate a certain amount of money, I'll 100% a game, because the one time we did it, it just didn't work. I don't mind donating to start playing a game or to do a session of a game. Like with Shrek Extra Large. Speaking of which, that's probably going to be this Saturday. So I hope you're looking forward to that. And then Sunday will probably be Elder Scrolls. Like, it'll probably be Skyrim. T-Chep donated to make Blitzio tickle you. Oh my god, that... that's one of my favorite clips. Yeah. I like it when Blitzio comes onto the streams. Blitzio is always a fun thing. The tickling was good. That's a very cursed comment. Of Milksteak. Oh geez, Skyrim. Oh geez, Shrek. Oh. I wish I didn't have a goal to 100% Birth by Sleep. I mean, mood. Sorry, Corgus. The Waluigi has... I really want to start doing The Sims again. I think it's been enough time where I'm ready to go back to The Sims. Now, do I want to do the same house? I don't know. But I do want to go back to The Sims. Nani, Sugoi. I would like to go back to The Sims. Technically a Corgi stream, but Jonathan Assessment. What was it I laughed about really hard really recently? It was last Christmas. Shrek supersize me. We haven't gotten there yet, but we will. And I am very much excited to stream Shrek Extra Large. After that, I have to figure out what I want as another donation goal. Maybe something like permanently add another day to stream or something. I don't know. Last Christmas from the Tuesday stream is one of my favorite moments. It's probably the first time in a while where I've had a moment where it's like, oh yeah, that was like, not to say that I've like haven't been enjoying streaming, I haven't, but it's like, I feel like that for my streams, like specifically, that's been one of the most recent like iconic moments for my, I guess you could say, my streams. If that makes sense. Shrieked when Blitzio did the I piss like pit. Yeah. I don't think the cursed household still exists, I'm afraid. What I'm thinking of doing is, I know I already said that, I sort of the idea is I want to break sim houses into different, obviously, like sim houses into different houses. I've already started doing that. I want to have a few houses that I can jump to when I'm bored with other ones. You know? So I might do something like that and make it more like it's like a Sims world. Because funnily enough, Sim YouTubers don't use that feature a lot. And I would kind of like to make like a world or something. The first Fall 4 stream is also good. Shout out to my dead wife. Never forget the dead wife. Shout out to my dead wife! And now my dead carrot child. I don't care if I had to fix it. My canon ending is that they died. They were destroyed when we went through the thing because their physical body couldn't take it. A stream of you wearing Adidas, eating sunflower seeds, and squatting in the city part of Ottawa. If that's a reference to something I don't understand. That's just my Sunday afternoons. This is gonna be a little bit mushy, but I think my favorite stream moment in general, and again, please forgive me if this is a little self-indulgent, it's when we made affiliate during SpongeBob. Nothing wrong with mushy. It's when we made affiliate. It had only been a couple of months, and I had already managed to make affiliate. I didn't think I was going to do that. I never thought I would make affiliate, if I'm being honest. It was style, but you can, I think the archive of it's up on my YouTube, but you can also, I think the clip of us reaching it is up on my Discord still. Discord is up on my Twitch still. Remember that night? We just become friends. It was the first stream was it? Damn, it was. Ah, Milksteak, don't worry. We've had plenty of moments like that since. Like, I've cried on stream since. So, I should mention that if you haven't seen that clip, I did actually cry. It wasn't like, oh, guys, ah! It was, but I was crying. Because I didn't think I'd reach that. Because I probably, to speak candidly for a moment, something I've always, I'm going to cry at the VOD, aren't I? You might, because there's a lot of joking, like, about, I start playing it up a little bit, I go like, I'm not crying, shut up, but, Communist Tom Nook, that request stream was an adventure, yeah. Also, bees with teeth. Funny, it seems like communism always finds its way back to my streams. Tom Nook versus 8-Ball. Oh no, Tom Nook always wins. That's so long ago now. Yeah, it's like it's been almost a year since I streamed SpongeBob. Jesus. 8-Ball doesn't pay taxes, but neither does Tom Nook. Tom Nook collects taxes. It does. And just looking at where my streams were then and looking at them now, it's so crazy. Like, it's not like I've become like a big, super expansive streamer or anything. I'm still small time, but like new friends, new people who I didn't even know at that time. An interface which has changed a lot. I joined a team. I joined a Twitch team. I didn't think I was ever going to be able to do that, and I did. Because, like, the second when Flint joined Wild Abandoned, I was very curious about them. Like, what's a Twitch team? Is it, like, an aggregate thing? Turns out it's a lot more laid back than that, and I'm so goddamn thankful. And I joined Storytellers because I was already familiar with Lumi. I was kind of familiar with Diva and a few other people. And it was there. I had previously tried to apply to Wild Abandon, but they denied my application. Not to say that Storytellers is like my silver medal. I honestly feel like that Storytellers... I think I'm a better fit there than in Wild Abandon. Not to downplay Wild Abandon, because like a good chunk of my streamer friends are with Wild Abandon, and Wild Abandon is awesome, but it's a very different kind of energy, you know? It's a stalemate. When you completed the SpongeBob ball... Yeah, I was actually just thinking about the ball puzzle. Because I managed to do... When I finally actually tried it. Because that whole time I was like, I'm not going to do it, I'm not going to do it, I'm just going to cheese it. And I failed every time to cheese it, so I just said, you know what? Let's do it for real, and I got it on my first try. And that SpongeBob stream is actually really good. Like, it still holds up, I think. Despite, like... me still being in that point where I didn't quite have, I guess, good energy for streaming yet. Like, I still feel like I was a little unsure. Like, I feel like that I've got a decent... I don't want to say persona, because that implies that, like, I'm faking it. Or it's a character. More so, I think I've just gotten used to the energy of streaming. And because of that, I feel like my streams are just a lot better. But that SpongeBob stream I still think holds up really well. You've come a very long way since I've met. I'm so proud of you. I'm glad. But yeah, thank you very much. I'm glad to see you're your friend too. He's beginning to believe. How do you mean? Oh, I love this music. Style, you must clarify your statement. I don't understand. Anyway, but like, yeah, like comparing it to like, say, my my Shadow Generations playthrough. I want to redo Shadow Generations. To believe in the Prophet Muhammad. Ah, I see. You're an amazing streamer. I'm proud to say you're one of my favorites, and I'm glad to come. Oh, thank you very much, Style Fox. That does actually mean a lot. When people say things like that, like you're one of my favorite streamers, or I'm glad to call you my friend, it does mean a lot. I think we're sort of conditioned to think it's just kind of a pleasantry, because in a cases, a lot of creators, for them, it is a pleasantry because they've got a lot of people saying that. But I really do mean it when I say like thank you. It means a ton, because it does. Because I was gonna say something and then I kind of got sidetracked. Well, first I want to get this point out of the way. Talking earlier, one of the reasons why I got so emotional about reaching affiliate is because, if I'm to be completely frank, I don't feel like I've ever achieved any kind of success as a creative before that. My commissions were cheap. I mean, they're still cheap, but like, you know, wink wink. But like, I didn't get them in very consistently. My video content had never interested people. My webcomics had never really interested people outside of a small select few. And while my viewership is still small, it is consistent and dedicated enough. And the fact that we managed to reach that, no, you know what? I say I reached it, but the fact that we reached it as a community meant a lot to me, because it showed that there were people who were invested in both my creativity and my well-being. Because that's what that is. People who are dedicated enough. Like, because I remember, to get to that number, to get to 50, that stream, people were sharing the stream, being like, if we get Fox to 50, he'll be able to become an affiliate. I remember that. And that meant a lot to me. And it still does. I'm not no crying. No crying. But yeah, I never really managed to find a consistent community that was invested in my creative endeavors, is probably a better way. I'm not, I swear! Who was invested in my oh sure, they liked my content, but they only cared about the end product, about like not the journey of getting there, not the personage of the one who makes it, not why I make it, not how I ended up doing the things that I do. when I started streaming, that kind of changed because I had you guys obviously being awesome here, supporting me while I stream, but also that began to reflect on my work. People became more interested in seeing what I would do, what I would create, and they would be interested in following me on other platforms. It was a consistent community, and that's all I've ever wanted. I've never wanted, like as a creator, to share my ideas with people, to make some money on it, and to survive, like, you know, and I like to continue to make it grow, obviously, but as a creator, that's what I've always wanted. To be able to share my ideas, make a living off of it, and to have a community that I can talk with and be real with. There's a reason I came to you and I wanted to design my first Sona. You're a good artist and you've grown tremendously since I first discovered. Well, thank you very much, Milksteak. And I'm not... Yeah, it's Twitter. Twitter's way worse. Sure, Tumblr had its problems, and... Ooh, it had its problems in its heyday. But it has relaxed so much because so many of the crazies went over to Twitter. And Twitter is such, like, a hellhole of a website. There's a reason why I try not to use it anymore, despite my addiction. And I will say that, I'm addicted to Twitter. Anyway, I had another disconnected thought I was talking about, and it was Shadow Generations. I want to re-stream Shadow Generations. Because I don't feel like that I just don't like those streams. I spent a lot of them being kind of like, especially in the second bit, I spent a lot of them being kind of miserable. Like, if you remember, I was like, oh, why is this happening? The game's glitched. It wasn't like, I spent a lot of it being miserable and worrying a lot about numbers and things like that, because at the time I was still trying to make affiliate, and I was really worried that I wouldn't, and... No, Twitter cannot say the same. But also, a better version of that mod has come out since then. Like, that mod, which was initially abandoned, was salvaged and is properly finished now, I think. I think it's finished, or it's very close to being finished. It has been released, and a lot of the issues that I had with it are, I guess, non-entities now. And I wouldn't mind taking another go at it. Maybe not soon, but I would like to do that in the future, because I'm not a big fan of how Shadow Generations, that stream, played out. I think it started off strong, but by the end, I feel like I just got, like, so... the energy was so not great. It's definitely this was one of my first streams kind of situation. If Tumblr didn't have the glitch mod that Twitter has now, not as bad, frankly. Tumblr, I always feel like, was particularly... I mean, that's not to say that sometimes they wouldn't. I mean, there's that one Steven Universe fan artist who, yeah. But for the most part, it feels like... It feels like... It feels like that every other day, the Twitter mob needs to find someone else new to be angry at. For whatever reason, whether it makes sense or not. And they will find a way to justify that anger, even if it's a relatively minor infraction or if there's no actual infraction. Thank you very much, Milksteak. I do appreciate that. As for if I am passionate about doing Shadow Generations, it's something I'd like to do in the future. Because again, I don't like how that stream... Mostly, I don't like how it ended, is probably a good way to put it. I was so miserable, and And I don't feel like that reflects my opinions on the game, because I love Sonic Generations. I think it is... While Adventure 2 is my favorite first main campaign, I think it is consistently the most enjoyable game in the series. Up until maybe that very last stretch, and even then, it's not that bad. Up until, like, the final boss. The final boss can, like, go and die. But, like, pretty much everything else, even classic Planet Wisp, which I don't like as a stage, it's not that bad. It's just kind of long and tedious. But I think it is the most consistently enjoyable Sonic game. And I feel like I didn't do it justice when I played it. Largely because of that mod being buggy. Because if you guys remember, I had a lot of issues with that mod. Whatever direction you choose to go stream, or you can count me to have your back forever. I love you too, friend. I do very much appreciate that kind of reaffirmation. And I extend that to you guys as well. because I know that you guys post your art and your music and things like that in the Discord, and it's so cool. I don't feel like I say this enough, but it's so cool seeing what you guys do. Like, I think D's, like, been posting 3D models. I think CJ did as well. And obviously Kaze's been doing music, and recently Kaze did a remix, just on their own time, did a remix of the Foxtails theme. Both of the intro and the it starts with the da na 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 na, and then it sort of goes into the da 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 music, which I consider, even though that intro theme is what you hear at the beginning, I consider that to be the Foxtails theme. It's the do 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 do, because it is exactly the end, or not even just the Foxtails theme. I consider it kind of the theme of my content, because I feel like it reflects it really well. Kaze did at Foxtails, woo! Because Kaze did such an amazing job on that track. I feel like it perfectly encapsulates the energy of my streams and my art and my comics that I don't really draw anymore, and my videos that I don't really do anymore. You get the point of my content. What about memes? What about memes? like specifically, what about memes? Between Tumblr and Twitter, I find a lot of memes that have originated on Twitter are usually die very quickly and aren't all that funny. Maybe in the moment I'll laugh at them, but then I'll look back and be like, oh god, why? Memes! The DNA of the soul. What's that guy's name in Metal Gear Rising? I don't know, I love that guy. Was that squeaking? Literally has a fedora built into his, like, cyborganics. That's awesome. Oh, you have something in your eye. Oh, here, I don't like that squeaking in this song. Anyway, when that came out, I had it on loop for so long. Going, yeah, because it's so good! Where did we go? What did we do? Monsoon. Thank you. Okay, I'm skipping the song because, like, I keep hearing, like, this, like, it sounds like a whining, and it's kind of, like, hurting my ears. There we go. I'm sorry to the person who made that. Your track's awesome, but, like, the whining was hurting my ears. I have very sensitive ears. Reason number 150 why I'm a fennec. Like, do you mean, like, memes related to the streams? Do you mean what my favorite memes are? Aww. Are you crying? Aww. Babu. I give hugs. You can't feel them, but they're there. You got some... I do have some very nice ears, yes. Look at how well Rainy drew my character, though. Like, jeez. I like Rainy's emotes so much more than my old art. And I'm not trying to talk down my art, but, like, that Fox picture that I had was old, and then I drew the female variant, and I needed it to look the same, so they have kind of a lot of the same issues. I like these Rainy emotes a lot better. I love seeing the character move and have all the different emotes, although admittedly I don't use the emotes much. Maybe I'll make them like rewards or something. I don't know, like, hey, this many chippies and I'll put on the embarrassed face or something. I don't know. This community is being the best god thing happening in my almost 21 year. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we can cause memes you made. Ah, yes. I didn't get many of them. I'm sorry I lost them. Unfortunately, a lot of politically based and charged memes are kind of lost on me, because I don't pay a lot of attention to politics outside of making sure that people aren't hurting. And that's not me being like one of those politics are dumb kind of people. It's just a case of I have a lot going on in my life, and sometimes I just... If I spend so much of my energy getting wrapped up in the politics of everything that happens, I will never have energy for my work, and I will never have energy for myself. So it's a case where if something really major happens, of course I'll know about it, but I can't be paying attention to every minor thing that happens in the world and history and things like that. But major kudos to people who can, and don't lose their minds. Since when are politics dumb? Well, that depends on who you ask. aren't, I'm assuming you mean. Well, politics are kind of dumb, but like not keeping up with them isn't dumb. Because it's important, right? These are important. Politics are only stupid because the people in charge are kind of stupid. It's alright, Style. I don't know if you know this about me. I've probably brought it up on stream, but I actually have a similar condition called dyscalculia. And yes, it is a thing. It's basically like dyslexia. But, and no, I'm not afraid of Dracula. It's a similar thing, but instead of having issues with sort of reading numbers or reading like words because letters get all jumbled up or however, for me, it's reading the space between like letters or whatever. It's reading the space between the numbers. Makes it hard. Numbers overwhelm me very easily. So, because my brain's already running on a lower end processor. I'm not saying I'm stupid, but it does take me a while to absorb information sometimes. I'm not the quickest learner is probably a good way to put it. I'm not stupid, but I'm not the quickest learner. And sometimes it can be hard for me to adapt. You don't see black Arial text, you see white dots and lines. I'm keeping track of anything political. It's maddening. Well, then don't. Lostman, you owe it to yourself to not keep track of every single political thing, because if you do, if you concern yourself with every little thing that happens on the planet, like I said, it's maddening. You can't keep track of that sort of thing. You're hurting yourself. I'm not saying not to care about injustice or whatever. Care about injustice. I care about injustice. But you can't be reasonably expected to have a reaction or a response or to completely 100% understand every single situation or injustice that happens on this planet, because there is so much injustice in this world. Thank you very much for the $3 donation. Here are some numbers to make you feel happy. They do. Thank you for the $3 donation, Milksteak. Those are the rare types of numbers that I like when they start with a dollar sign. Money. All right, real talk though. Thank you very much for the donation. But like, I'm gonna skip this song because it has lyrics and it's kind of distracting. All of my respect to you, Mochi. Stalemate with Sad Kid, but... Shout out to Milksteak for the amazing amount of donation. Milksteak has been a pillar of this community since the beginning. Donations, subscriptions, helping people with their questions, things like that, supporting the stream. Milksteak has been like a lot. I mean, I think everyone in this community is kind of a pillar of the community in one way or another. But Milksteak has been very much like a pillar of this community, and I can't thank you enough, dude. I don't. Somewhat it completely rots out of my mind. That's not healthy though, my dude. Red lens flare, you are a cutie. No. Stop, you're making me blush. That's the plan. But like Lostman, you do owe it to yourself to not have to always be hyper vigilant. That's another reason why I goddamn hate Twitter, is because it is designed to always shove information in your face. So a lot of its user base, it's constantly shaming others who might not be hyper vigilant of everything that's happening and every single injustice that's happening in the world because of that. Because on Twitter, it's more about, and I hate to say it because this is going to make me sound like one of those guys, but I'm going to say it anyway. It's less about making an impact and more about showing that you're trying to make an impact. And so if you walk up to someone who isn't as hyper-vigilant about every single topic And then they'll be all like, oh, well, how did you not know about this? You must not care about these people. Because it shows that they're supposedly working hard at it. Dare I pull this old chestnut of a term out? It's virtue signaling. And I don't mean in the way that just showing a minority in a movie is virtue signaling, because it's not, by the way. That's not virtue signaling. And I know I said that we don't normally talk about politics on here, but I just want to go off on a tangent. But that's what that is. It's the same thing as, I think I've said this once or twice, but it's the same thing as when a company, or it's a similar thing. But it's the same thing as when a company, like, plasters itself with rainbows around Pride. And then the second it ends, that's it. It's done. No more. It doesn't care. It showed that it supposedly cared to keep LGBT folks onto their brands, but it doesn't actually care, because a company can't care. It's a company. And for the record, I'm not saying that if, like, say, a small-time artist or whatever does that and puts, like, rainbows and whatnot on them to celebrate Pride, that's fine. That's like an independent person. That's an independent contractor. They took that time. A company, they're doing it because it makes them look good. And it's the same thing like on Twitter when people get upset at others for not being hypervigilant. And Lostman, the thing is, it's not so much hypervigilance, but I need to know, it is hypervigilance. You're forcing yourself to be hypervigilant because you have this need to know, because that's how social media and whatever, that's how the internet, it sort of trains you to be. Yeah, information addiction, because it's an internet thing. We're being constantly fed information. And unfortunately, on sites like Twitter, a lot of that information is unhealthy for you to know every single detail of. Because, again, if you're to know every injustice, and then keep in mind, Twitter only shares a bit of that because there's so much that we don't know. But you go mad. So for me, I like to focus more of my information on things that I know, some of which is really important and is like very serious and dark and horrible and that sort of thing, but I balance it out with things that I know will make myself and other people feel more enriched. Also, Milksteak, you're so much more than just someone who's irresponsible with their spending. You have been endlessly helpful with my streams and whatnot. Don't sell yourself so short. I just joined Twitter to look at pretty art. Well, same. I just wanted to promote my stuff. But then I got sucked into the Twitter hole, because that's what it does. It's like being addicted to acid. It is. It is. It's like being addicted to a drug. But the start of recovering from that kind of addiction is knowing that it's happening to begin with. It's confronting that pain. Something I encourage everyone to try. It's a little weird, but lay on the floor of your room or in a safe space and just stare. Listen to the air conditioning turn on and off. Count the paint flecks on the wall just for a minute. It does wonders. I have a similar thing to help with anxiety. And the order of how you do this doesn't necessarily matter, but it's more about grounding yourself in the reality of where you are. Because when you're having an anxiety attack, you're not really in the moment. You're in your fears, if that makes sense. So here's kind of how I go about it. You sit there and you take the time to ground yourself by breathing deeply and rhythmically. You follow along. This track's in a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game. Anyway, but just like that, like just in and out at a rhythmic pace or at a gentle pace. Then you find 5 things you can feel in your immediate area, 4 things you can see, 3 things you can hear, 2 things you can smell, and 1 thing you can touch. It doesn't necessarily have to be in that order. Hi, babe.
Alright.
We've been joined by a Blitzio. And by doing that, it can help to ground you closer to reality when you're having an attack. We're just chatting. We're doing a just chatting stream. Everyone say hi to the star. May I have a sip? Thank you. Yeah, Dad. Oh, right, because I'm mom. I thought you were calling him daddy for a second. Your therapist told you that, Lost Man? Cool. Everyone says hi. Well, okay, Lost Man, this is gonna be weird. I'm proud of you for seeking out a therapist. I know this happened a while ago, but I'm proud of you for seeking out a therapist. There is a difference between... I know, but sometimes you don't... You never know, man! So how's your day been?
It's been good.
Get up too much?
Not really.
Yeah, it's been kind of a slow day.
Mm-hmm. The weather didn't much help.
No, poopy weather. Blitzio is the lore daddy. Now you're the lore daddy, apparently. You don't need to thank me, Lost Man. It's true. I'm proud of you for like seeking out a therapist. You took the initiative because you felt like you needed it, and you went through with it. So kudos. It's a big thing to do, and a lot of people don't recognize that. Man, we got really serious for a bit. Mass group hug, yes! Also, as for what you said regarding anxiety and panic attacks, I 100% back your advice. You told me those same words on numerous occasions, and they've worked just about every time. Not always 100%, but it's always manages to help. I'm glad I can help. Fox, trying to have a serious moment. Is that it? Is that the meme? Is it like, oh, my dumbass Blitzio, the Lord Daddy? Hey, you're not a dumbass. I always... Okay, levity is a great thing to have. I love having levity in, like, serious discussions and situations. Like, actually, sometimes to my detriment, because I accidentally upset a friend of mine when they were going through some really... I mean, they're still going through serious issues. Both are great, they are. But they were going through some serious issues, and I responded to one of their comments on their social media that I'm not disclosing, by the way. And in a kind of pithy sort of way, like in a lol same kind of way. And they didn't appreciate that. They were offended. They were hurt. So we... What?
No, nothing.
Oh, it's just, I saw you go like, kind of like an, hey, that's the man for you kind of way.
No.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. And I realized that sometimes that's not appropriate. But in this case, it is. Let's us be pithy all we want. I appreciate it. I love joking about this sort of thing because it helps me. And I love making jokes in this kind of stuff because it helps me. It helps me a lot. It helps me deal with my pain. Kind of cracked a smile hearing you list off all the senses. Ayo! You learned the boundary. Yeah, I learned the boundaries. And that's good. And that friend and I have re-engaged. It was actually over very quickly. We discussed, like, at first they were upset, but they collected their emotions. I took the time to recognize what I did wrong. We talked it out, and we're good now. It's alright, Korg. You're under no obligation to stay, my friend. Just know that we love and care about you, and drink more water, dang it. Take care. Oh, Style wants a hug. So we're just kind of chatting, apparently right now, about Lord Daddy is one letter away from a mistake. Oh my god, it is. Oh no! Milk steak, no! There are no vor demons here, good sir.
We all have.
No! I do not have vor demons.
Yes, you do.
No, just because you have vor demons doesn't mean I do.
So do you.
No, I don't!
You mean you have them, you just repressed them.
No! I have never had any conflict about my feelings on vor. Never, ever, for never, ever. Blitz, shut. Yeah, we were being so wholesome. And then vor had to happen. I've never had conflicted feelings on vor. I know exactly how I feel about it. Ew, no thanks. Like what you like, but that ain't for me, champ. I do not have more demons. New record on wholesome levels. I mean,
like what you like, except for that thing.
My motto is generally like what you like as long as you're not hurting anyone or propping up something that could hurt someone. That's my general motto. And if you do enjoy something that's potentially problematic, like a TV show that has some potentially problematic things in it, be aware enough to know that it's problematic.
Yeah. Like, understand that Steven Universe Future has bad writing.
And very problematic undertones, yes.
Yes.
That wasn't the intent, but that's how it came out. How did I meet Blitzio for the first time? Fermi, at a McDonald's.
At a McNaldo's.
I don't remember who initiated the conversation, but neither of us was doing a lot of talking.
Everybody had brought their DSs, because
Smash for 3DS had just come out.
And we played, and then we, started talking.
I think I was talking about how Sonic was my main and why Sonic was my main.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a filthy Sonic main, by the way. How romantic. Well, the thing is that, for me, sparks didn't quite start to fly until a few meetings in, because that's how we would hang out. And I had feelings for Blitzio for a very long time, but I never said anything.
Yeah, and for the longest time, I was a very repressed bi person. I did not accept that part of myself and just repressed it for the longest time.
Okay, so,
And then eventually Fox initiated and was like, you know what, let's give it a try, and then...
At first you said no.
I did.
Yeah, at first you said no.
Because it was internalized homophobic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I quickly became homophobic. I love that stupid clip. What is that from?
You became homophobic.
Yeah, it's like this weird story time animation. It says, I quickly became homophobic. Hating gay people became a part of my day. I don't know why. There's just something about the guy saying it sounds so funny, and something about the animation. Oh, so I don't know why. Cause it's a serious story, right?
It was from the Disney, not Disney, Pixar, DreamWorks short movie. Shrek goes to Pride and beats up a bunch of KKK guys.
Well, no, wouldn't that be the opposite? Wouldn't that be Shrek be like, I quickly became not homophobic?
I guess. I'm just trying to bring Shrek into this somehow.
How did I meet Abyss for the first time? I met Abyss at school. My second year of high school. I think it was my second year. My second year of high school. What sentence just came out of Blitz's mouth? I don't know, but it supported Shrek beating up KKK members, and I want to see someone make that a movie now. Anyway.
I want to see somebody just make a picture, and it's just Shrek suplexing a KKK priest.
Yes.
They have priests.
Yes,
right?
I think they do. Or they have like
rankings
grand warlocks or something. I don't know, it's something stupid I think grand wizards is what they're called. At least some sects do.
Oh my God.
Anyway, I met Abyss for the first time in high school, my second year. It was we were in social studies class, and we were in an assignment where we had to team up in groups, and we had to make up a society. And what? Oh, are you? Well, I just said the word society.
The way you said it, that was we have to make a society.
What, you're not part of an omnipresent group of people who creates full society? No, we had to make a fictional society, and how it would work, what kind of, and we could basically go full ham. We basically made a sort of vaguely sci-fi in a kind of James Cameron way, kind of thing.
So everybody had big feet.
No, that's Guillermo, I think.
No, because James Cameron also has a thing for feet.
Oh god. Can one of my streams just go by and we not talk about feet? Anyway, we live in a heckin' society. You had to become the Joker. No, Joker dismantles societies. Although I can do a Joker voice. Anyway, aw, yeah, never effing change, you guys. Anyway, we had to make a society, and Sam, or rather Abyss, was on his own because he didn't really like. I mean, none of us did. And the only reason I had a group was because I was with another friend of mine who will say her name is Shay. Shay literally was like, okay, we need another person because we needed 4 people, and then called over to Sam or Abyss. I keep calling him by his real name. Anyway, Abyss, and was like, oh no, a milk steak, gross. Abyss, and was like, yo, Red, come sit with us. We need another partner. And he was like in the middle of drawing something. He was just like, all right, and just kind of came over to our table. And if it wasn't for that interaction, Abyss and I would have never started. Actually, I think Abyss was kind of put off at me at first. Because I was very high energy during that class, and when we were coming up with ideas for the society, I'm like, okay, mech suits.
Okay. We live in it.
Yeah, that wasn't a popular line yet, unfortunately. But I was like, no, the thing back then was saying, I'm Batman.
No, it was. Because George Costanza.
Yeah, but it wasn't a meme yet.
Yeah, but
George Costanza said it.
We live in a society back in like the 90s.
Okay, yeah, but babe, George Costanza said it, but it hadn't become a meme yet.
No, yeah, but he was 20 years ahead of his time.
Yes, he was. Like Seinfeld. Anyway, because like Seinfeld is like a masterpiece of absurdist comedy. Anyway, and I think he was actually kind of put off by me at first because I was very high. Because he wasn't. He's always been pretty lax, and I was very high energy. And I was like, okay, mechs, and I drew out plans for the mechs while everyone else was figuring out like logistics. We actually included it in the project, I think, and the teacher was fine with it because it made sense with the world. And
what class was this for, by the way?
Social studies. Or something similar to that.
Civics and careers.
Civics.
Something.
Civics. Thank you. It was civics. And we didn't actually start talking like properly. But what ended up happening for a bit, what ended up happening is that we both ended up hanging out with Shay together. And sometimes we would like share pleasantries and ideas and whatnot. We would like joke with each other. It wasn't until one day when Shay didn't show up to school because I think she was sick. And we just hung out together one day at the computer lab, or like in the library, and we just hung out, and that was it. We clicked. We clicked better that way. And we just clicked.
And you went on kids' pics and made dirty pictures.
Nope. No, because this was in high school. There was no kid pics, unfortunately.
There's no kid pics.
No. But we did start sharing our art together, and at the time we both drew traditionally and don't have this paint. And our art was so bad and cringy, and we shared Sonic OCs with each other. We shared ideas for like Night Vale fan fictions and Professor Layton crossovers and things like that. It was terrible, but it was awesome, and we had such a good time. And that is how we live. That's
how we lived in a society.
I was actually about to say that. Screw you, people.
That is how we lived in a society.
That's how we came to become
in this
friends.
Society.
And that's how we went on to become friends, then best friends, and then in my final year of technically his final year of high school, I technically graduated because I only had to do half a victory lap. I let him know how I felt, and we've been together since. I need a better mic. I do, probably. Here, I'm going to turn it up a little. Have I ever thought about you actually asked how I ever thought about soundproofing my room. I am in a basement with not a lot of places to put soundproofing. What I have is a box with soundproofing in it, and then I have my mic.
I might bring down my old mic and keep it here.
I wouldn't mind that, actually.
Yeah, because I think it is...
Yes, give money for better mic. If I can afford better mic, I will buy it.
I mean, I don't mind bringing my old one down.
Yeah, but if we could get a nice, sexy streaming mic for both of us.
Yeah, but that's pretty good. I used to do my auditions on that mic.
Send me money and I can spend it on drugs. I don't do drugs, don't worry. Oh, you already... I was about to ask if you... Okay. Oh, well.
That's the one thing I don't like about these, is that they're so good, but they go down so fast. I think the Shoppers is having...
We live in a Honda Civic.
Shoppers is actually having a 2 for $5 deal.
Oh, they do. I think they do it like around like spring and summer.
Yeah.
I love the blue one.
The blue one is good. I really like the peach one.
Peach one is good. DIY solution: use a curtain mini pillow fort. I've actually thought about putting up a curtain. There really isn't a place to put it.
Or why don't we just disassemble a box and just like put the
soundproofing on the wall.
Soundproofing stuff like in the wall. There.
I guess, but like, where would we like stick it? Because it's like it's concrete on one end and it's like cardboard on the other.
Yeah, you can just pin it there and over there.
Well, we're not gonna pin it into the concrete, babe.
No, I'm obviously not gonna pin it in the concrete, but like, and isn't that like a soundproofing curtain?
Where?
Right there.
No, it's just a sheet that we shoved in there. Because of noise passing through. Like, I think you guys don't understand how, honestly, for as long as I've been streaming, my setup is very slapdash. There's a roommate's old desk, a monitor which I think is yours.
Well, when I stole it from work.
Which he borrowed it from work because he needed to use it for his job.
No, I just stole it from work.
All right. He stole it from work. My laptop in the middle, and my mic to the left.
I mean, it's their fault, really. They just gave up on asking for it back.
That's fair. I'm just gonna go grab myself a snacky, because I'm hungry.
I have, Oh, are you just going over there?
Yeah, but what were you gonna say?
Because if you're gonna go upstairs, I have, like, some cookies in my cupboard if you wanted to get them.
I wouldn't mind getting them. Which one is your cupboard?
It's the middle one. Right by the fridge.
Okay, thank you. Keep the folks entertained.
Okay. Oh, can you take this to the garbage too while we go?
Yeah, no problem. Why is it so warm?
Oh, because I was holding it.
Oh, right, because you have very warm hands.
Hey, everyone. Hi. So I see some of you here, but a lot of you did not make it yesterday. I mean, you're not obligated to come to my streams, but is Wednesday not a good day? I noticed I had some more viewers around on Monday. Maybe Wednesday's just not a good day? I might pick a third day to stream as well. Oh, that's no worries. You don't have to, like, be super chatty, Kaze. Just I'm new to this whole thing, so just want to get other people's input on it. On how I'm doing and what can I improve on, etc. That is true, though. I stream in the same area where Fox does, and also there are other people who stream here in the house as well, so I gotta be considerate of that. Or I could just be a tyrant and just force everybody under my rule, which I honestly prefer much more. Being a dictator is fun. Well, thank you, Kaze. I really appreciate that. I try to do my best, though. Sometimes I feel like I get a little distracted. Where it's like I'm trying to talk about this one thing, and then my mind gets caught up with another thing, and then the game, and then, oh, it's chat, the stream alerts, oh. I did. I spent souls on literal poo. Zero is the pee-pee poo-poo man. Yes, he is.
Back. I wasn't sure which one to grab, so I just grabbed all of them.
Okay.
I also got myself some milk.
Some milk. Oh, these are good. I already ate a little bit of these. The celebration cookies.
Those are good.
These are always good.
Those are always good. Zero is the pee-pee poo-poo man. I think we've been doing alright. I can never get into Dark Souls myself, but watching it here on the is actually pretty interesting.
So, babe.
Yo!
I'm thinking of just being a tyrant and just forcing everybody under my rules, and I decide when everybody streams at what time.
No.
No.
Nope.
Why not?
Because if anyone's going to be the stream tyrant here, it's going to be me.
Why?
Come on. You know why.
Why?
I joke, but no. No tyrant. No being a tyrant.
Being a tyrant is fun.
Oh, shut up. Give me some of those cookies.
Which ones?
There's
There's like 50 of them.
Oreos. Snackos are a trademark of these streams. You should not ever expect them. You should never not expect them, rather. Well, what do I spend a good chunk of my time doing on these streams? Playing games, right? You know what I like to do when I play games? Eat. Because I'm fat. And then I have a golden Oreo. Yes, we're opening all the different bags. I'm sorry. Thank you. You need gamer fuel. Exactly. How am I going to get those epic pwn wins if I don't have gamer fuel? And that's why these streams are brought to you by... Was it G Fuel? G Fuel!
By Gatorade.
Gamerade.
And Doritos.
And Mountain Dew. As in Mountain Dewy Fault Dance. Dun-dun-dun-dun!
The stream is sponsored by Machinima. Oh wait, Machinima doesn't exist anymore.
It's so funny, I was watching the Quentin Reviews Machinima video earlier today.
Oh really?
Yeah. This is the most I've thought about Machinima in years.
It actually is, because I've been replaying through, you know, but I've been replaying through the Halo games, and it's like, yeah, where Machinima basically started. Which one?
Decadent. I want to try at least each of them once. I mean, I already know what they all taste like, but I want to see what I'm in the mood for, you know? Gammer sups. Gurd. And so we descend into cursedness. I mean, we already did earlier, because, you know, feet came up again. And then Vor came up again. Was this not open? Like, what confusing packaging. There we go. I mean, I get it. If there's a bit to close it, that's actually really interesting, but why not just make it like a Ziploc or something? Or like one of those sealed things like they have.
That would take more money.
do like some salt and vinegar peanuts.
I bet.
Okay. How about that weather? It's cold and it's rainy. Well, it's not really cold, but it's rainy.
It's just
It's April.
It's just an April shower. We'll be back to having nicer weather soon.
Mm-hmm. More Steve. You really want to talk about the weather, Milkstein? V will always come up again. It's just a matter of hiding Kaze from Bigfoot. Wait. But you were asking questions earlier about your streams? I enjoyed participating in your streams. They were a lot of fun. It's interesting listening to you talk about the lore that I have no idea what's going on about. But we've been playing the games pretty well. You know? Just looking outside, yeah, weather's about the same here. It's droopy down here in the south side of North America as well. It's poopy weather. Celebration, please. It's my go-to lull in the conversation. Yeah, sorry if sometimes I go a little quiet. Oh, MRE Steve. I don't get that, I'm afraid. Sorry. I'm sorry I fell. Is
that like the cursed Steve that appears in your game and then you like die later that night?
No, that's Hill Run. What about that one, like, realistically painted Steve? Like
you mean Steven Universe?
No, I mean poops aggressively.
Oh.
Makes sense, but it's a close to each other. Yeah. Or it is calming rain noise. Look him up. I have a feeling I'm going to regret looking up Emery Steve. He taste tests old rations. Lostman, what the hell? I'll see you later, Style. Thanks for hanging out.
Also, he mukbangs like old like war food.
That's what I mean. Oh, so you know who it is?
No, but I figured that, but that's what he does.
Oh. What file?
He's like, oh, let's open this package. It tastes like a moldy tit.
Let the bird! Let the bird! Civil War era hardtack. Oh god.
Isn't that just like really like stale bread or something?
No,
like
hardtack is like a mixture that's basically like a really, really shitty tough cracker. And that's from the Civil War. You think today's food's preserved? Apparently these hardtacks were super preserved.
Well, I mean, scientists did find like bottles of whiskey in the Arctic from like colonial explorers, and it's still drinkable.
It is. Hi, bread bun bun. Cheese. We're just sitting here talking. We're just hanging out. Oh, look at there's two. Two of them. Dun, 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 dun. Pass me another gold Oreo. I think your ISB is being an ISPP poo poo. Because I'm not seeing any significant drop frames. Huh. That's odd. Like, how frequently? Flour and water. Thank you. Thank you, Bread Bump Bun. Oh, is everyone getting drop free? Because on my end, it says it's fine.
No, maybe Verizon's just pooped with that.
Oh, yeah, because he's also got Verizon. Yeah, it's pee poo poo. Okay, good. I had a heart attack there. Every 30 seconds or so. Ew. I guess we'll just have to talk really fast.
As I was about to go upstairs, get my phone, call Rogers, and just start screaming at them.
I was about to pee pee poop. A minute behind it in 144p. Good. My dreams of becoming a YouTube personality in the mid to late 2000s finally came true. Hardtack, also known as worm castles, also known as hardtack with protein. That's charming. What you doing?
I'm just lying down.
Just start to upload stream VODs in 10-minute parts with 240p quality. I don't feel like there's enough ranting about 4Kids entertainment.
And it has like default Microsoft like logos and text, and then that's
Comic Sans.
yeah, Comic Sans.
And it's like very, very large like borders, but they're not even like even.
No. Like it's just pink Comic Sans.
Alright, see you later Lost Men. Catch you on the flip side. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
I was gonna say something pithy and it's gone. Oh wait, no, it's gone again. Because I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say. Night night. Oh right, yeah. The music is like that one default song that comes on Windows XP, like one of the two default songs that comes on Windows XP. Either it's one of it's a Bach piece, and the other one was like I think like some stock jazz music.
No, it's a Naruto AMV with played to Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger.
Animal I've Become.
Yes. It was those two. Animal I've Become and Harder, Better, Faster,
Oh,
Stronger.
Soldier Crank That Soldier Boy. Crank That by Soldier Boy.
I
saw a lot of those actually.
Yeah, not as much as the other two. Though.
009 sound system. Since it's late at night, I guess we should talk about adult things. Yes, like Texas.
No.
I'm all paid off on my taxes, so I don't gotta worry about that shit anymore. I also want pizza, bread bun, but I always want pizza, so. That's enough adulting for one night. SpongeBob! Mood. But yeah, I'm all paid off on my taxes and everything, so I'm good. Oh, things got quiet. How did I discover YouTube poops? God, that's so long ago now.
Yeah.
I can't say I remember the first YouTube poop I ever watched. Not specifically how I stumbled across it. I can remember the YouTube poop.
I remember, like, the stupid fan dubs of, like, of Sonic games.
I remember those, like Ravencrow 89,
Yeah.
like Black Arm Studios.
Yeah.
Silvernux 91.
Yeah, I remember them.
Skydoichi's a classic. Shadow 759 was a little later, but yeah, I still remember my favorite one of those that he did was Egg Fight, even though it uses a couple of slurs. Moral of the story: don't use slurs, kids.
I mean,
It was like 2006.
Yeah, it was 2006.
Back then, like, no one cared, even though they really should have.
Back in the day, wizards constantly pooed themselves.
My first YouTube poop, like actual YouTube poop, was a video called Mephilus's R-Slur Revenge. It was a Sonic 06 YouTube poop.
I wonder if it's still online.
It wasn't very funny, but at the time I thought it was funny, because I hadn't seen anything like it.
I'm actually gonna look that up and see if it's still there.
And then after that was my brother have coincidentally found these videos of a strange, what looked like a Zelda cartoon. That's not right. The Zelda cartoon doesn't look like that. It's not like done digitally. What is this? It was a video called Ganon Hates Grating Cheese. And it was a song.
Oh.
And it was a YouTube poop song. It was, I believe those are called YTPMVs. And it changed my life because it was the funniest thing I'd ever seen at the time. I'm sure it doesn't hold up now, but back then it was like so funny to me because it's like, oh look, there's Legend of Zelda from this cartoon. I'd say there's a Mario one too, and oh look, it's Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and Robotnik is there, and it was so funny.
And now YouTube poops kind of don't do that anymore.
Not really. And then I looked it up, and that's when I discovered the Philips CDI. And I think my interest in, especially early YouTube poop, was so fueled by just my fascination with this thing, like these weird Zelda games that had no business in existing, and this weird Mario game. And then later connected to other things, like I found it about like Dr. Rabbit and things like that. I remember freaking Dr. Rabbit. Hello there! I'm Dr. Rabbit! I'm the world's only rabbit. What's that one called? What's the one that comes from? Oh, I don't remember.
I don't remember my first YouTube poop, but I remember the first time I was rickrolled.
I actually have never been rickrolled.
I don't believe that.
Never. I've never been rickrolled.
I really don't believe that.
Or no, no. Let me rephrase. I have clicked on a thing that said, like, hey, it's Sonic Adventure 3, and I'm like, yeah, it's probably like a troll. And then it was rickroll. It's like, no, okay. So,
we're rickrolled.
So technically, yes, but I went in expecting something like that. I think I would just, because I got really internet savvy really quick.
No, the first time I was
it's like the one thing I learned quickly.
And nobody rickrolls anymore.
It made a bit of a resurgence last year, actually.
Really?
I don't know if people are still doing it, but I don't know. I thought that was cool.
And now everybody just unironically enjoys the song.
It's a good song.
It is a good song. I remember the first time I was actually looking up footage for I saw a video that was like gameplay footage of Sonic Unleashed. And I went to play it, and the Rickroll started playing, and I didn't realize, and I'm like, okay, this is just his little video intro.
And then that was the whole thing.
And then I got a few minutes in, and I'm like, okay, this is
the whole video, isn't it?
And I thought like my computer just like messed up, so I like refreshed a couple times and like left the video and came back to see if that was the thing, and I'm like, what the hell is going on?
The only YouTube poop I remember is one based on the old Bert the Turtle piece. Bert the Turtle? That sounds familiar. Oh, from like 1950. It's the character from 1950. Okay. Another transformative moment in my interest in YouTube poop It was called The King Wants Cheeseburgers. And it is for one key specific moment. And it was the second part, because there were 2 parts, even though the first part's only like a minute long. There was 2 parts. And the intro, after the prologue of the second part, like, which explains the first part, it begins. It shows the title card, which is an edit of the Link Faces of Evil cover. And for some reason, there was a line on it that just says, a poorly animated adventure. And for some reason, in the same font as it like says a fully animated adventure on the original Link, The Faces of Evil. And that just got to me for some reason. I just thought that was really fun. The rest of the YouTube poop I didn't really care about. It was just that part. And my brother and I would pause, like, rewatch it. We would always pause and laugh at that part. I don't even think it meant it in the way that we thought. Like, looking back, it's like, it probably meant, because it was a poorly animated YouTube poop. It was. It was mostly done with, like, unregistered Hypercam and MS Paint, and it would, like, because it turns into an RPG battle, because of course it does. And you would, like, slide, like, the icons onto different things to show different moves, and it looked terrible. But I always thought it was funny, because I thought it was making fun of the game.
I remember... The one that I vividly remember was the King Gets a New Car.
Oh, I love the King Gets a New Car!
Yeah, that one. That's a great one.
That's a great one. Oh, what a feeling, Toyota! And then the Y changes to an I. Oh, I love it. I won! You didn't do anything. Oh, it's so good.
That one's great.
Oh, I still think that one's funny.
That one
I mean, fair warning, if you decide to look up some of these, they do have mid to late 2000s humor, and this one in particular uses the F slur, but it's at one point, but it's really funny anyway. Something about it's so weird. My favorite shot in that is actually the last one before the Toyota bit. It's King Harkinian and Link, and they're in the jail cell, and it's the Family Guy bit where Stew's like, suicide is painless, it brings on many. And you want to know why it made me laugh? Because they drew King Harkinian's full body, and he's wearing like red sneakers. Like he's wearing. Why is he wearing red? He's wearing like red sneakers.
Oh,
why is he wearing? Oh, you want to know what else I remember? Dinner Blaster. Fucking, pardon the language, but Dinner Blaster. That video's great. Oh my god. So stupid.
What else?
Ice cream for dinner was one. I actually saw that one later. But my brother and I, it was actually only a few years ago. It was when my brother and I were living together still.
I mean, people still meme Robotnik, at least.
Well, the thing is that, like, the CDI games do still get memed. They just get memed in different ways now.
Yeah, they're not
RTX Morshu and things like that are things
like,
that...
But it's not so much... Nobody made much YouTube poop with that material anymore.
Well, sometimes.
Now it's just PewDiePie pooping on someone. Or Elsa just screaming and, like, it's bass boosted and she has, like, the 420 and the marijuana.
Yeah.
Now anything can be a YouTube poop, really.
One of my favorite Snap Cupids is when they were doing, like, improvised YouTube poop sounds. When they were playing Minecraft. It's like her and Alfred is like... Look, I just have to... it's great, and it actually sounds like sentence mixed like words and things like that. It's great.
I still like Slurp and Gert.
Was that the same one? No.
No, that was when they were playing Smash 4. And I think it was Alfred who brought that up, but
it was probably Alfred.
But then they just couldn't stop. It was always something slurp the Gert. or slurp my Gert.
So it's like when we're playing when Corgy's playing Minecraft.
Because there's
Minecraft,
they have like a yogurt tube thing, and it's in the States, and it's called Gert.
Gert, yeah.
And it's like you slurp the Gert. That sounds so disgusting.
There was something similar. I saw the name of a similar product. It was named like a schmulp
A what?
or something like that.
A schmulp?
I just rediscovered another YouTube poop.
What is a schmulp?
I don't know. I can't remember the name, but it sounded really unpleasant.
That sounds like a weird like Jewish pastry.
Mario's stupid head annoys everyone. Oh, that makes me feel old.
Schmulp. Doesn't that sound like a Jewish pastry? Like something you would eat at like Hanukkah?
No, the difference is that Jewish pastry names actually make sense. We just don't speak Hebrew.
But I mean, it kind of does sound like weird.
I mean, to somebody who doesn't speak English, what we're saying would sound like stupid gibberish.
I guess, yeah.
A more recent YouTube poop I saw that I really was impressed by was I think it's called Chill Rescue, and it's an I am mean one, but it's one of those ones with like a lot of editing, so it tells like a story and like characters like the I am mean characters are in like Hyrule Castle. And Navi shows up and like Ophelia Chill has like her pencil. Oh, it's so good. It's so funny. That's my wife! Well, I'm going to take her and make love to her.
Also,
it's funnier in context.
Also, it's like, it's one of those bad, like, middle of the day, like, American soap operas.
No, it's like a farcical like adventure. You see, after in like I think in like a previous YouTube poop, because there's some YouTube poops have continuity. I Am Mean had been locked up in the dungeons in Hyrule because he's I Am Mean, he's evil, and so I guess he sends like a psychic message to his wife Ophelia Chill, which I don't know if you're familiar with those games. The first one, actually, they were both done by Animation Magic, who, or at the very least, the cutscenes were, and they were the ones who did the cutscenes for Zelda CDI. And the game's actually quite good. It's basically educational Doom. YouTube poop lore. Yes, there is kind of YouTube poop lore. That's the thing. But in this case, it's a specific, I guess you could say, poop-niverse. And so she wakes up after.
Never say that again.
Poop-niverse. Is that the expanded universe? Is that the expanded universe of the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man? No. You know how they tried to do was it Universal's Dark Universe or something with all like their classic movie monsters? Is that the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man expanded universe?
No, that's what happens when Steven has too much Taco Bell, and then the whole episode is just him taking a massive poo.
I want someone to make like one of like the Steven Universe title cards that just says Poop Universe.
Yes. And it's just him, like
Zach Callison
on the toilet the whole time.
Anyway, what was I saying? Right. And so, yeah. And so the premise is that Ophelia Chill goes to save I Am Mean from the dungeons. And that's the whole thing. It's basically from there, it's like a farcical slapstick. My nasties will distract you. Hey? Yes! So, please, look up Chill Rescue. It's so good. There's another one I don't remember the name of, but it had one of my favorite visual gags of any YouTube poop I've ever seen. Okay? I think it was actually, you know what's actually funny? I think it was actually based around, like, at least partially around Aladdin. Even though it wasn't, like, fully Aladdin, it was more of an I Am Mean YouTube poop, because apparently there's quite a few of those. Should I watch Steven Universe? I hear people mention it here a lot. Watch the original series, watch the movie, don't bother with Future.
Yeah.
Go into it knowing it's not perfect.
No, but, like, the series itself is good. I feel like the writing kind of dips ever so slightly, like, after season 3. And towards the ending, it kind of gets a little bit problematic with some of its theming.
Not the theming it tackles, the way it tackles it.
Yeah. And the movie is pretty good. Again,
it's kind of a mess, but it's a really enjoyable mess.
It's not perfect by any means. It has its own problems with its writing, but it's still a standalone. It's pretty good. Don't watch Future. Future is garbage.
What's that? You liked everything? What's that? You were really invested in the previous series and the movie? Yeah, it just crops all over.
No, it just drops characters completely. It assassinates certain characters that have already completed their arcs.
It also kind of forces you to recontextualize a lot of what you know about the original show in ways that I wouldn't exactly say are flattering.
So much from the original show. It's like,
and in ways that aren't exactly flattering. It's meant to be like a dark follow-up.
Yeah,
I think, but it doesn't work, especially since the past season 3 it was already a dark follow-up.
Also the fact that it's like Steven dealing with all his issues, it's like, okay, this would have been great if we didn't time skip 2 years after when the movie hit. Because remember, it was Diamond Days, and then it's a 2-year skip after the movie.
I know the movie's the 2-year skip.
No, the movie. Yeah, that's what I meant.
I don't mind that as much.
Yeah, but it's like, why then? It just doesn't make sense. Like, Future feels like something they should have had. Like, Future feels like it should have been after like season 4 or something. It should not have been where it was. That's not gonna say it's gonna fix the writing problems, but it feels out of place.
I've legitimately been curious about kind of how they came about how I would go about fixing it, and one of the things I've thought about was, what if Steven... No, I don't want to spoil it in case Winston wants to watch it, but I'll talk with you about this later. Besides, we're getting up and it's about 4 hours. I think I should be starting to wrap up. Again, as I always do, I went way longer than I meant to. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up for the night. Oh no. I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out, and even more so for deciding to come and hang out while I just rambled about nothing, and then we just talked about YouTube poop lore for like an hour. With that said, as per normal, excuse me. I'm not going to, try following Steven Universe just showed up as a notification on my Twitter. That's disturbing. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you very much for the $10, Kaze. This has been an amazing night. Thank you for everything. I love you so much. Oh, I love you too, buddy.
Aww,
I might do more of these. I kind of like just sitting down and like shooting the poop.
And slurping the gurt. We need to next time we're at Walmart, we need to get yogurt tubes so we can actually
slurp the gurt.
I'll do it. Next time we do one of these chat streams, it's like, okay, I'll quickly go to Walmart.
Vermont isn't streaming anymore. I was hoping I could raid him. Oh well, I'm gonna raid Tex then. Wait, that's not, no, cancel. Oh, it's, hey, it's underscore text, right, sorry. There we go. I want to thank all of you for just hanging out and vibing even after for sticking around after the sketches were done. I actually feel a lot better now. I don't feel as sickly. I think I really was just dehydrated. Don't have much else to say beyond that. I love every single one of you. Gonna send you guys over to text now. Bye!